Alright, welcome in everyone. We're looking to try to finish up chapter 4 in today's stream. I believe I have some investigative stuff to do. Oh jeez, Beyond. What are you doing here so early? You're never here at the start of the stream. No, but I was gonna say that I have some investigative stuff to do for the main quest, and then I think there's a dungeon that's very lengthy. But I'm pretty sure the dungeon is all we have left to do before the chapter's over. Couldn't sleep. Oh, that's a shame. I hope you don't, you're not trying to say that listening to my stream is gonna put you to sleep because I'm boring. No, but anyway, yeah, looking forward to getting wrapped up on this chapter of Trail Zero. And then after we beat the dungeon and wrap up whatever events are for chapter 4, there's only one more chapter left as far as I know. So we're getting close to the end. Shouldn't have turned on the AC, but was trying to save Oh, you should have turned on the AC, but you're trying to save electricity. Might just be. See, you need like a fan or something. In those cases, so you can just like run a fan. If that like covers it, and it's less electricity than the AC would be at least. Do like a small fan. A fan isn't enough. How hot is it there? But yeah, if a fan is not enough, then you definitely need to run the AC. I know it's not actually summer. It's technically spring still. It's summer there. What, do you have different seasons? Or you're just talking about it feels like summer? Or does like your date for summer actually start differently? That's weird. I know like in Australia all the seasons are backwards. And we have 2 seasons. Like, is that a real thing? Or is that just like based off of the weather? Okay, you're just held and fled. Okay. So it's not really the seasons. That's more of just how the weather is there. Which is different than like a technical season. It's real. Hell and flood are not seasons. We don't have spring, fall, and winter. Like, I'm sure the climate doesn't have, like, those things. But I don't know if that really, like, counts, you know? Like, I don't know exactly how serious to take the things you're saying. Because you're a bit of a memer. But I know, like, in Australia, like, I know Australia does their seasons backwards from the northern hemisphere. So, like, if you're in Australia, when it's summertime, it's actually winter there. And when, like, it's spring, it's fall, and so forth. But, like, you could joke that where I live, we don't really have 4 seasons. Because, like, right now, it's technically spring. Like, the actual, like, world says that this is spring right now. But the weather is more like summer weather. Because it's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit out. So that's not really spring anymore. And I know, like, some parts of Canada were like the reverse, where, like, you don't get summer or anything. Well, like, summer's, like, lasts for 1 week. It's not really summer's more like spring. And then the rest of the year around, it's all winter. So, but they still technically have summer, spring, like, winter, fall. Like, it's still marked the same way. But what they experience isn't what you would normally call those seasons. It just feels like it's winter for most of the year. But it's technically still the 4 seasons, so it's kind of hard I don't know if I'm explaining myself very well, but that's what I'm trying to say with the whole, it still is really springy if it doesn't feel like spring where you are. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make. Anyway, we need to get to the game. Also, hey there, Sheridan. How you doing? Well, I do want to say, before I actually get started playing for real, that I will soon be unveiling a nice little special secret for everybody. And not this stream or the next stream. Probably gonna wait till after I finish Trails from Zero to unveil it. So I'm actually focus on beating the game. And then the next stream I do that's not part of this game, I'm starting a fresh new thing. I want to start off the stream by introducing the fan mascot that I designed for you all. Because I thought that'd be kind of a fun little thing to do. But I'll be unveiling that at whatever the first stream is after I finish this game. Anyway, here we are in the entertainment district. And I don't know if I noticed before and forgot, but I'm just noticing this now, that they have the stars of the show on the side of the theater there, which makes sense. You'd have the plaster advertisements. But I don't think I've saw it before. You've got Ilya at the top and Ingratia underneath. Nice pictures too. I was hey, this is our cool, fancy thing that we're doing. Makes it more real. Anyway, right now I have to question and investigate all the people who may be taking the illegal drugs, which I don't know where they are. I'll just toss the people in the troop to see if we can find them. I know I had to talk to Risha before to find the first one. Oh, they disappeared. Yeah. They're gonna hint at what happened, but we don't really know now. Oh, hey, it's Sully. Uh-oh. I mean, you kind of should have, but it's fine. So where the heck would he be? We know he's missing, but that's not gonna advance the story. Now on the show, we're on stage. I guess we're gonna talk to them. Wow, she's looking really frazzled. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to the actual, theater itself. Because clearly that's where they want us to go. This will be a scene when we talk to them. Yeah, here we go. Also, hey, two redundant guys with the exact same spray that you're supposed to somehow tell apart. They really should have merged these into the same guy. They are pretty much the same guy. I still don't understand why these are two different characters. They're twins. There's no point in that. Yep. He's on the drugs. Yeah, that's the weird thing. They all disappeared suddenly. Of course they do. The show must go on. Have you not heard the saying? I don't think anything you could have done would have stopped it. Alright, that's one down. So next person I think is gonna be... yeah, residential district. That'd be the closest. We just go down the stairs. Into this house? Yeah. Let me guess, Daddy's missing too? Oh, that's not what I expected. Yep. Right, it's 2. Who was the third person again? No, that's what I want. Detective. That's odd. Why is that one in red, but the troop leader one's not in red? As if there's still more to do. Oh yeah, that's right, this Viper dude. Back to downtown district again. I was just here before the stream. And I've talked a lot about this, huh? He's not gonna be happy to see us. Okay, there's nothing worse to that than that. Wait, what? So that scene didn't do anything. And I can't talk to Walt. Ugh. This one's a little different. I question all the people who would know anything. That's a lead shot. Okay, I guess we have to walk out for a scene. Eh? Ah! This might be the help we need. Yeah. We'll be much friendly to you than Wald would be. I don't think he wants to discuss the matter. We have to work with Wazi a lot, don't we? Pretty much. He's fine. He's helped us a lot before. Of course we did. Okay. It seems like once something doesn't go their way, they freak out. Because like, oh, I have to be able to beat everything. Kind of like with the minor guy, when he lost the poker game finally, he couldn't handle that. And it seems like this guy couldn't handle the fact that he lost a match to Walt. How do you know that? Yeah, make sure they don't take it, because you have a problem in your hands. Nothing else to say? Have a scene? Yeah.
まさか全員行方不明になってるなんて。
Okay, now we're actually progressing. They have voices again.
嫌な予感的中だな。
I'm guessing the dungeon that I'm about to go to is somehow we find out that's where they all are or something. This has to connect somehow.
自発的に消えちまったのか、それとも拉致されちまったのか。
現時点では情報が少なすぎて、どちらの可能性も考えら。
失踪した4人については氷山の一角かもしれない。クロスベル市全体ではかなりの人数が失踪している可能性が高そうだ。
Like people in the mafia, because they took it too.
一体どれだけの人たちが消えてしまったのか。
どうするロイド。一人一人を探すってのはさすがに難しそうだぜ。
ああ、こちらの手が圧倒的こうなると上からの圧力で。
でしたら ニカのドノバン警部に相談してみてはどうでしょう。
Actually, I have a different idea. I mean, that might work, but I don't know how cooperative they're going to be about this. Especially since they're already doing first division work. I was thinking of going to Jonah and seeing if he could do some like hacking business to see if he could find like reports on missing people. Maybe there's like some kind of like thing he could tap into to find out where people, I don't know, what he has access to and how like advanced the orbital network is. I don't know if they have like security cameras or anything that you could like watch.
以前手伝った貸しもありますし。
いや、難しいと思う。ダドリー捜査官がわざわざ支援家を頼ってきている以上、ニカにも圧力がかかっているはずだ。
なるほど。となると、広域防犯課も状況は同じでしょうね。警官隊のマンパワーが使えればすごく助かるのだけど。
はい、特務支援課ロイドバ。
おい、新米ども。まさか何かしでかしたんじゃないだろうな。
What are you talking about? We're just looking.
もしかしてその声はダドリー捜査官ですか？
もしかしても何もない。お前たち、ルバーチェに何かちょっかいをかけなかったか？
No?
いえ、別に。現在は薬物捜査の方に専念していますから。あ、何かあったんですか？
あったも何も、連中の事務所が。何でもない。何もしてないなら構わん。そのまま捜査を続けていろ。
He won't tell us what happened, of course. Something weird happened. But now we're gonna wanna go see.
ダドリー捜査官から何？
いや、
なんだそりゃ。
露骨に怪しいですね。ルバーチェ商会で何かあったんでしょうか？
可能性は高そうだな。
これ行ってみるしかねえんじゃねえのか。
そうね。構想には関わるなって釘は刺されているけど、失踪者にマフィアが絡んでいるなら大義名分は立つのではないかと。
They're not.
なあ、ルバーチェ商会に急ごう。
We're gonna get in trouble for this one. Oh, here we go.
見張りが一人もいないわ。
That's unusual.
昨日見た時は普段より多かったくらいだが、しかし争ったような形跡はねえな。
ああ、もしかしてヘイユへの報復があったのかと思ったけど。デュ
You said something?
どうしたの？静かすぎます。建物の中から人の気配が感じられないくらいに。
Are they all gone?
正確には一人中にいるようですが。
I could be. I wouldn't be surprised if the grunts. I trust about the grunts that took the drugs to be gone. But what about like Don and Garcia? Because they didn't take any of that. You think they would still be fine? So that's interesting. Unless everyone's disappearance, they're like scrambling, or I don't know what the heck's
それ
going
以外
on.
は全然感じられないというか。
Oh, one person. So one person is either Don or Garcia.
おい、どうなってやがるんだ。
中にいる一人というのはダドリーさんの可能性が高い。
Oh, I guess it could be Dudley. That's why. Oh yeah, it makes more sense actually, because that's why he called her and said, "Hey, it's empty. What
よ
happened?"
し、念のため中を確かめてみるか。
Well, that's not smart. He's gonna be pissed off when you go inside. Guys, what are you doing?
一体どうなっている？ルバーチェめ、何をしようとしてるんだ？
I thought I told you not to.
お前たち。
やっぱり中にいたのはダドリーさんでしたか。
おいおい、一体どうなってんだよ。
首を突っ込むなと言ったばかりだろうが。お前たちは薬物捜査の方に専念していれば。
Well, the mafia's taking
お
the
言葉で
drugs.
すが、そんなことを言ってる場合でしょうか。やっぱり中に誰もいないみたいですね。
先ほどから大声で呼んでいるが、誰一人として出てくる気配がない。
They didn't actually leave the building? That's different. Because, like, with the guy from the Saber Vipers, he actually ran out before he disappeared. And a lot of people left their locations and just didn't return. But this one, he was watching and nobody left. And yet they're gone.
と言って争った形跡があるわけでもない。一体どうなっているかこちらが聞きたいくらいだ。
確か一家はルバーチェの動向を監視していたはずですよね。マフィアたちがいつ消えたのか。は
昨晩、警察本部に犯行予告が届けられた。
Did they get
ク
distracted?
ロスベル空港に爆発物を仕掛けるという予告だ。
爆発。
そんなことが。
No, was it
急
real?
遽一家の人間が集められ、空港
ああ
の警戒に当たることとなった。
So that's how they got away. Okay. He didn't see them leave because they were distracted by the criminal threat warning.
からの指示でルバーチェを監視していた人員を
それで監視が引き上げた後に消えちまったってわけか。
怪
Interesting.
しいですね。その爆発物の予告は
さてな、
Wait, you don't know?
上の連中も一体何を考えている。
Didn't you go to secure the airport too? How would you not know if it was credible or not? Were there
ど
bombs?
こまで警察の誇りを踏みにじるつもりだ。
ダドリー捜査官。
いずれにしてもこのままでは何が起きているのか。ここは建物内部を一通り調べてみませんか。
おい、
警察とルバーチの微妙な関係はもちろん自分も分かっています。捜査令状がない状態で家探ししたらどんな反撃材料を相手に与えるか、そのリスクも。
ロイド。
だったらなぜそんな無謀なことを言い出す。
それどころではない状況になっている可能性が高いからです。昨日から今朝にかけて明らかになったことをお伝えします。
信じられん。その教団の話は聞いたことがあるが、てっきり壊滅したものかと。いや、しかし
ことは人命に関わる話です。もしかしたら失踪者たちの情報がここに残されているかもしれません。ダドリーさんが納得できないのなら、せめて俺たちの、いや俺の独断専行をこのまま見逃してくれませんか。
Oh wow, he's taking charge.
おいおい、自分一人で責任をかぶろうとしてんじゃねえよ。
当然私たちも付き合うわ。支援課が取り潰されたとしても見過ごせる状況じゃないもの。ええ、一連卓勝です。
みんな
血は争い、その強引さ。違法捜査による証拠物件は
The glass is pushed up in
法
the
的な
shine.
証拠能力を認められない。
Every glass is wearing character and anime has to push up their glasses and have the little shine.
連中がどんな証拠を残していても見て見ぬふりをする必要があるぞ。
それは構いません。
Well, if you're quick enough, maybe you can get a warrant and reacquire the evidence if it doesn't get
今
covered up.
必要なのはこのクロスベル市において何が起こりつつあるのか、それを見極めることですから。
だがそれが分かっているならとやかく
There's a recipe book in here? That's a weird place to have a recipe book.
お せいぜい足手まといにならないようついてくるがいい。
Wait, what? You're going too?
その見逃してくれるだけでは。
この状況、お前たちのようなひよっこどもに任せきりにできるとでも、今からお前たちには私の指揮下に入ってもらう。すべての責任は私が持つ。
Interesting.
ダドリーさん、
やれやれ、ほんと素直じゃないっつうか。
やはり照れ隠しの一種ではないかと。
うるさい。
There's gonna be tsundere about it. This dungeon is long, and so you can use him for a bit before
まず
taking
は
his stuff.
建物内を一通り捜索していく。
Yeah, I recall you saying the dungeon's gonna be pretty long. And then once I get the recipe, I have to leave to do the recipe quest. Right? Well, I have to actually make the food first. But then I can do the recipe quest.
異常があればすぐに報告しろ。
Oh, not to the finale. Okay, right. There's more recipes in the final chapter. So I leave that dungeon. Oh no, it's a tea material that I find in here and I leave. That's it, right? That's what I'm have to find in here and then leave the dungeon. I remember you said I had to leave the dungeon for something. Yeah, the tea material. Okay. I got it.
はい。
And we'll see what Dudley's all about. And I make a separate save too. Who should I take out? Actually, let me check his equipment. Either gunner. I guess that means we take out LB. That's fine. Did you do all the big challenge chests? No. They're too high level for me. Well, some of them are. I did the level, was it 30 and 35? But the level 40 and whatever the other one was, that's too high level for me, so I have no shot at beating those. So I'm not even level 40 yet. And they're pretty hard if you're at the right level. Yeah, I'm 32. Actually, I think I did 25 and 30 is what I did. And I didn't do 35 or 40. Yeah, because those ones are too hard. So at the very end of this dungeon is a point of no return for most of the game. The finale only lets you go to a few places. Interesting. I'm assuming it lets you go to anywhere in town, but outside of town is limit is probably what it is. Just town, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to do this challenge chest because I'm just too low level for them. So I don't anticipate that being a thing. I did the two that I could do. Yeah, a couple of paths that go here. What's this? Healing point. Is this like the end of it?
これは
それは文字の入力パネル。おそらくパスワードの入力装置ではないかと。思わせ
We don't know the
ぶりな
password.
結合詞もあることですし。
つうか、露骨に怪しすぎんだろう。
適当に入力して開くものではなく、書き置きでも残してやればなんとかなりそうだが。
そうですね。
So I'm guessing I have to come back here when I'm done everything, and this will be like the final boss of the dungeon will be past this gate. As far as the little healing terminal there. Is this Don's office? No.
ここは前に通された応接間か。
Yeah, it's just a little waiting area where we were talking to Garcia.
無駄に豪華な調度だよな。
まさかこんな場所に犯罪の証拠はないだろうな。
To Search thoroughly.
リオちゃん、何か感じたの？ええ、前に通された時にも少し感じたのですが、この部屋何か仕掛けがありそうな気配がします。
Recipe is a book on one of the offices in the second
仕掛
floor.
けのある気配。
どういうことだ。
何か機械的なギミックが存在しているような。
I wouldn't be surprised if they had mechanisms all over the
すみま
place.
せん。
いや、清介の見立てに外れはありえねえだろ。
なあ、少し調べてみるか。
The bookcase, oh well. It's usually the bookcase, not the painting that does it. Fair enough.
あれ、
調べてみろ。
はい。
これは
清介の勘的中だな。
Is that just our safe or something
なん
though?
か差し込み口みてえなのが2つついてるみてえだが。
何らかの鍵の差し込み口ではないかと。両方解除したら何か起きるかもしれませんね。
よし。見つけたら試してみよ
Alright, we'll like to go back for that too. There's the recipe.
う。なんだか不自然に隙間が空いているな。
誰かここの方を持って行ったのかしら。いい
Yeah, no.
え、どうやら感圧装置が下に仕込まれているようです。特定の重さの物体を置いたら解除される仕掛けみたいですね。
おいおい、どこのスパイ小説だよ。
セキュリティのつもりか。
Yeah, really, that's like only in, you only see that in fiction. Nobody ever actually does security
だ
stuff
っ
like
たら
that.
話は早い。それらしい重りがないかビル内を調べてみるぞ。
Man, there's so much puzzling that though to just go find this, go find that.
わかりました。
I haven't found anything yet. In fact, there actually isn't anywhere else to search, is there? That's strange. Have to go back to a previous room? I didn't see anything that was a weighted object that I could interact with. There's just this cooking encyclopedia, and it's not gonna be. Did I read this chest? What about the actual book on the table? I don't know what room we're talking about now. I assume that it's in this one. Well, there's no table in this room. Is there a table? Oh, this book. For some reason, when I went past here the first time, it wasn't something that I could examine. Swimsuit magazine, well, Randy wants that.
マフィアの手下たちが読んでいた雑誌か。
ああ、俺も愛読してるホットショットの最新号だな。はらはら。おお、眼福眼福。
You're on duty.
あなたね。まあランディさんですし。
まったく。
あれ、今何かページに挟まっていなかったか。
あ、おお、メモが挟まってんな。
Is the password? The title and author of the most popular fairy tale at the library. Most popular fairy tale, was that the like the witch in the forest or something? I don't know who the author is though.
これってもしかして下の部屋のパスワードのメモでしょうか。
いいか。
ええ、1階の入力装置で。
I mean, probably I can't. But I guess I was wrong. I thought that was gonna be the end. I thought the password would be the last thing we got. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Apparently the password the first clue we get. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. I don't know the author, though. I have no idea who the author is. I have to go to the library to find out. Didn't have an author listed. Okay, yeah, there it is, by Sean Arnhan. I do intend to read that, but I don't know how many volumes there are. So I should probably wait until like the last chapter to read that.
よかった。合ってたみたいだな。
凝った仕掛けの割にはちょっとうかつだったわね。
ああ、あんなグラビア誌に大事な情報を挟むなっつうの。すぐに侵入者に見つかっちまうじゃねえか。
普通の侵
Only
入者
you.
はグラビア紙をパラパラめくらないと思いますが。
まあどんなセキュリティも運用する人間次第ということだ。行くぞ。こ
There.
の先は何かありそうだ。
So this is the wing that has a team material. Oh, that's good.
ええ、
I guess it's a good thing I found this one first. Oh god.
ここは密貿易用の倉庫かしら。
間違いないだろう。捜査令状さえあれば片っ端から調べるんだな。
You would never get a search warrant for them, though. They're too well
そうです
protected.
ね。
おい、何かいるぞ。
あれは
What?
魔獣。
片付けるぞ。よし、
Not what I
私
expected
に
in
続
here.
け。私の番だな。
Area. Tough love. Okay. He beats them to health? That's silly. If they KO. Is it death if they're not immune to it?
行くぞ。やってや。
任せろ。
さてと。
I don't like that he's shining.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Not needed a crossbow. Need to water and fuck. Mostly water. Okay, good. Next.
さあ行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
はい。
Violent mess at people. I do when they are about to explode on me and do damage.
ドライブ開始。
よし甘いってろ。よっしゃ
それ。
いいだろう。
はい。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
任せろ。ま、こんなもんかね。
なんでこんな場所に魔獣が。しかもクロスベルじゃ見かけない種類だったけど。
They're not.
リベールに生息する飛び猫に似ていたわね。でも確かそんなに手強くなかったはずだけど。
奴らのビジネスに魔獣の密輸などもあったはずだ。例の軍用犬同様連れてこられたみたいだな。
魔獣の密輸ってそんなの需要があるんですか。
物好きの資産家相手にな。もちろん大抵の国では違法とされているビジネスだ。
やれやれ。とんでもねえな。つうか他にもいろいろと徘徊してる。
Maybe they just want the monster to be a pet.
どうやら簡単に
No, of
は
course not.
先に進めなさそうですね。
Okay.
よし
いいだろう。
Monster. That's a pretty long range, actually.
行くぜ。
Covers a full screen.
よし
いいだろう。
任せろ。
Move down to this CP builder. I didn't check what ornaments he has. I think he had action and cast because his cast time's too low. She's got a lot of good mage stuff set up. It's a real all-arounder guy. Did him from behind. Crap. Sure. Did I want that?
さあかかってこい。
任せておけ。
よしエディア。よっしゃ
Fire.
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
さあ行くぞ。
さてと。
Have me fire.
た
I probably should have had.
行くぞエディア。これが俺たちの力だ。よーし一気に行くぞ。
いいさ行く。
任せてくれ。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。敵集団撃破しました。やったわ。
Be still coming. Why does the leash have to be that long? I can't run these guys.
私の番だな。
Probably. Aerial cannon?
よし
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
私の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
任せておけ。そこだ。よし、次に行くぞ。
Yeah, it figures to me an attack, especially with the name. But she's not in my party right now anyway, so I'll worry about that later. Versus those. I think there's more in that room I didn't get the chance to do. It's not. No. What did you get? I can't back attack anything in this dungeon.
いいだろう。対決する。回り込まれただと。
行きます。撤退をデータ収集を中断します。
Give up. There we go.
よし。一気
That's
に
more
行くぞ。
like it.
いいだろう。ここ全員突撃。確保。
行くぞ。やっ。
よっしゃ。おととい来やがれってな。
Right. Operate the control panel. I assume that's what I wanted. Yeah.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
よっしゃ。
さてと、そこです。はあ、これで一安心です。
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
いいだろう。さあ、行くぞ。
Had that word yet.
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
はい、敵集団。
But it, well, yeah, it didn't need to do that. So if I had an attack, it would have killed with the team attack. P3, interesting. Small power chess masters that were deemed unsuitable for commercial release. It doesn't seem like it'd be a fan one, actually. Because at the time, they didn't know it was gonna have a commercial release. Great thing to switch the thing for the... How's that gonna work, actually? I have to figure out another way. Oh wait, hold on. That's obvious. I hit the machine from here.
いいだろう。そんな。
よし
はい。
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
私のそんな。悪くはない。
Then we go up across here. New one.
先生可能。始めましょう。
私の番だな。そんな。
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Venus mantra. Okay.
任せてくれやばいよっしゃ
私の番だな。
私の番です。
行くぞエディアよっしゃ
Oh, I forgot her weapon can sometimes it's a KO.
よ
Oh,
し。
that was a waste of heat
次
wave.
に行くぞ。
I have to keep that in mind. It's only like a 10% chance, but it's still a chance that she'll just destroy the enemy with her regular attack. You come up here. And don't worry, wet. Do you have a warrant, officer? No, we made a big deal about not having a warrant. The heck is that? It's like a Pokemon. One of those Pokemon that like the evolved form is just like 3 of the same Pokemon together in one thing. Like a Magnemite. Oh! I didn't think he was gonna come up the stairs.
すぐに立て直すぞ。
了解です。お返しです。
任せておけ。
行くぞスピア
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Oh, listed. Wait, hold on. I fought them already. Should have checked.
ま、こんなもんかね。
Oh well, whatever. Where's it actually going? It gets just no like chest or anything in this room, such as go to progress. Really?
すぐに立て
I
直
was
す
trying
ぞ
to speed up this and it didn't work.
い
Really?
いだろう。
Weird.
行くぞやびや
行きます。
よっしゃ
みんな、助かりました。
任せておけ。
Okay, we didn't really need that, but thanks,
次に行
Ellie.
くぞ。
Here, let me redo this. Okay. Scripted battle with a bunch of Venus man traps.
めんどくさいです。
俺の番だな
はあ、
さあ行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
お返しです。
よっしゃエニグマ駆動。
はい。リカバーモード、これで大丈夫です。
令和言う。
お返しです。
いいだろう。
それ
Oh, that's interesting. Effective too.
行きます。
行くぞ。やっ
よっしゃちょろいぜ。
クラフトゲットです。
Zero field. Interesting. Want to try that? See if it's any better than our other one. Wait, there's nothing over there but the battle? Can't be right. Okay, here we go.
ずいぶん大きな。
ええ。王
This is just
様
to
の
get
ギ
key,
ミ
I
ックを
guess.
解除するものでしょうね。
But you said there's a path leading to... And there'll be a door that leads outside. I haven't found that yet. Did I miss it? I'm gonna assume I missed it somehow. I don't know where that was. Man, these guys are aggressive.
時間の無駄だ。
はい。撤退を開始します。撤退失敗です。
さあ行くぞ。退却する。回り込まれただと。
Of course not.
俺の番だな。みんな、よし。先に行くぞ。みんな、俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
Forgot to undo the speed up.
みんな、
Damn it.
任せておけ。退却する。相手をしてられるか。
Weird that they have enemies and then you have a heal point. Kinda messes me up.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
はい
任せておけ。
私のそこです。
行くぞ。やっと。
よっしゃ
任せておけ。
任せてくれ。
私の番
Really?
です。
行くぜ。
いいだろう。
俺の番だな。やってや。
俺の番。
任せて。ぬるいな。
Like, in the box, you can't get to me.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
任せておけ。
チャンス。よ
So if you need the party attack with it.
し。よし。上出来だ。
Oh, that's not it. The last thing I want to do is hurt you, but it's still in the list. And go down from there. Uh-huh. The treasure chest walked into a bar It was clearly a mimic. It was instantly slaughtered. Poor thing didn't even get a drink. Alright, now back to the beginning, I guess. Can I sneak past the monsters? And with that one, I can't. Oh gosh.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
任せておけ。
行きます。そこです。お返しです。
任せてくれ。やっ行くぜ。
援護するよ。わかりました。
任せておけ。
よし。やってや。
私の番です。
Well, get Ellie support beat heal.
いいだろう。
よし。
はい。
行くぜ。
さあ。
お返しです。
任せてくれ。やっ
いいだろう。そんな。
私の番そこです。敵集団撃破しました。敵先生
Force.
気をつけて。
分かってるまでもない。さあ行くぞ。
任せてくれ。
Try and get through these battles fast, but that he's gonna get hit by another battle.
よっしゃ。行くぞ。
私の番。そんな。
はい。
いいだろう。そんな。
援護するよ。わかりました。
任せてくれ。
They're gonna help.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
If I'm not mistaken, I think I need to do the machine again. Yeah, that's gonna help. Not a two battle chain.
私の番だな。
俺の番。
私の
行くぞ。
任せて。新手か。いいだろう。
Oh wow, it's full screen. That's what it looks
平
like.
穏システム解放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロ。
Oh, it's support.
フィールド。
Ah. Okay, I didn't want to use that. Oh, okay, I see what that is. That's like Kevin's. Good to know. So technically, I do want that.
俺の番だな。
はい。
Because you're like, get a jail free card for 2 turns.
さあ。そんな。
I'll just use her Ether Buster or whatever it's called manually. But I know that for the future. Okay, operate the machine yet. I gotta do this. So I can go over here. Actually leave. I think this one I could just leave from. Well, maybe I can't actually. So I don't know if I can walk under. If I go over. Oh yeah, I didn't do this one. The one chest I didn't get, the trap chest.
行くぞ。みんな。
行きます。
I mean, to win.
エニグマ駆動。
私の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
Risk. Nobody's gonna get hit by that, are they?
行くぜ。
Okay, that was stupid.
とっととずらかるぞ。回り込まれたか。
I'm gonna restart the battle. I screwed up by targeting the thing there.
先に進もう。
Okay, let's try that again.
行くぞみんな。
おいいだろう。
I'm gonna do it here.
私の番です。リカバーこれで大丈夫です。
俺の番だな。せいディア。
よっしゃ。
ぜい。
いいだろう。エニグマ駆動。
甘いってろ。甘いってろ。よし。
はい。ドライブ開始。
任せろ。
さあ行くぞ。そんな。
やあ。データ収集終了しました。
Confused. Not sure if that was worth it. Special support set comes with pork tenderloins, Ellie mac and cheese, Randy's roasted, broccolando, all on a teal plate. And for dessert, get a slice of blueberry or pie? I don't get that last one. Blueberry or pie? That's the only pie I don't really understand. Oh, there's a chest up there too. On that side. Oh wait, how do I get it? Oh wait, huh? So I must have missed something somewhere. Crap. Well, he keeps talking about barriers. I mean, I guess? Well, this is a bit of a stretch.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
あいけ。
いいだろう。
任せてくれ。
Get over the battle. The battle theme is get over the barrier. I didn't know that.
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。敵集団撃破しました。
I wonder how I get there. I missed a chest, but I don't exactly know how to change that. That is very confusing. I go under, right? I don't want to go back that way again. Maybe I'll just ignore the chest. It'll have to be one of those, oh well, I just didn't get it. It's not like I'm opening every chest in this game anyway. It just especially sucks when you, actually see the thing and still missed it. Like, if I didn't know about the chest, it's one thing, but if I can see it there and I don't get it, that kind of hurts a little more. If it actually talk to what's his name. Oh, wow. I didn't expect him to comment on it, because he's not really necessarily supposed to be here. But I guess I figured you were going to do it while he was in your party, because if you just leave as soon as you get it, he'll be there. Actually, that's a good question. Could you do this next chapter, in theory? Like, if you just got the team material, finish the dungeon, and let the chapter proceed, would you still be able to do the upgrade without Dudley? Or does Dudley have to be here? You could actually take him all over and different people react to him. Okay, so it's optional to get that scene with him. Fair enough. Because we're improving one of our party members, you idiot. I'm in the pawn shop. The pawn shop, the exchange shop, you mean? Now I'm curious. I guess her biggest threat. I will refuse to speak to you for some time. Not even forever, just for a significant amount of time. Gun time. You haven't been paying attention. Have you not seen your S break? Of course it can open up. Who knows? Anti-energy bullets. Oh, yeah. Hey, weapon maintenance is important if, you're gonna go, like, to a dangerous situation. You wanna make sure your weapon's in tip-top shape. I would assume that First Division has their own connectors for weapon maintenance that they wouldn't need to use at the factory. Okay, nothing on this. It's her daughter. Mom is in the back of the shop. Like, in a different screen? Oh, can't go there. Store. I don't know who her mom is. I thought we were investigating that, not him. Another thing I want to see before we go to our destination. Are they still... Ah, they're gone. Before the stream started, Joshua and Estelle were here with, what's her name? Arias' daughter. Buying ice cream. But they're not here anymore. Right back in my yard. That's heavy enough.
他の金属にメッキしただけみたいね。
Yeah, if it was made of solid gold, that'd be pretty bad because it would be very malleable, I guess you could say.
ルバーチェの資産力なら本物があってもおかしくないはずだけど。
Have to have the bookshelf hidden door. Actually surprised it worked that way. The cliche is that you hit a switch behind a book and the bookshelf just like rotates to reveal the hidden wall.
随分と趣味的な仕掛けだな。なんで普通の鍵にしないんだよ。
しかも結構なミラがかかっている仕掛けですね。
おそらくマルコーニの趣味だろう。目新しくケレン味のあるものがとにかく好きだと聞いている。
付き合わされる下の人間は大変かもしれません。
If for veg. Macaroni and cheese. Bread Ellie was the mac and cheese. Ah, I saw this from your sign before. Oh gosh. Electric's fields? Okay, this one looks more dangerous than the first one.
ここは古い建物を改修した場所みたいですね。
一家の推測によれば連中の武器庫になっている。実際に中に入るのはもちろん初めてだな。
この可動音は何か来ます。気をつけてください。
何？
Of course, the scripted battle. Oh, we got machines this time.
なんだ？
広角系の魔獣。
なんだか
詮索は後だ。敵発見。強制排除する。いいだろう。
さてと。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Water.
行くぜ。
よし。やっと。
いいだ
At
ろう。
least they all creeped up for me. That's nice of them.
エニグマ駆動。
みんな、わかりました。行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。やっは。俺の番だな。
Yeah, stay together.
はあ、これで一安心です。やっぱり機械でできていたみ。
しかも相当手強かったぜ。何だったんだありゃ。
自立式のオーバーマペット。財団でも研究されていますが実用化されていない兵器ですね。噂では例の結社とやらが運用しているそうですけど。
エステルたちが言ってた謎の犯罪師だが、その兵器がどうしてここに？
That is a good question.
まさか結社の存在をお前たちが知っているとはな。
Of course, Ellie knows about it.
それじゃあダドリー。
当然だ。リベールでの異変については一家はさらに半年ほど前、その結社の兵器なるものが闇になる。真偽は不明だった。
Interesting.
ルバーチェが入手していたとはな。
Just somebody's been selling off that stuff after their plan failed.
そんな話がある。
もしかしてマルコーニ会長が趣味で手に入れたものとか。
いかにも奴が好きそうなガラクタだ。もっとも戦闘力は大したものの。
しかも今ので最後というわけでもなさそうです。
やれやれ。簡単には進めなさそう。
It'd never be that easy. Yeah, we're not going that way. Nope, 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 nope. Stop turning so erratically.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
任せてくれ。やっ。
さてた敵集団撃破しました。
Ah, he doesn't move. Possible to sneak up on him still? No. Wow. You can't ambush that one.
敵出現
Whatever that is.
めんどくさいです。
Like some kind of... I don't know what it is.
分析を開始します。詳細を入手しました。
Leak Seeker? Okay.
さあ行くぞ。
It looks like something, I can't put my finger on it right now, but there's definitely something that the design reminds me of.
よし エニグマ、おっしゃ
エニグマク
それ
さあ行くぞ。
さてとドライブ開始。
俺の番だなエニグマ、おっしゃ
それ
任せておけ。エニグマ駆動。
それよしもう大丈夫だ
First head turned at the wrong time.
速攻で蹴りをつける
いいだろう。そこだ。
私のヘイ
俺の番だなスピア
ちょろいぜ。
よーし一気に行くぞ
いいだろう。ここだ。全員突撃。確保。ふんぬるいな。
I should see what Dudley's S break looks like.
もらったぜ。
私の番です。そこです。
行くぞエディア
いいだろう。
Justice Hammer.
貴様らもう許さん。
Who takes off the jacket?
食らうがいい。ジャスティスハンマー。
I have a gun, but I'm just gonna punch you instead.
よし
That's interesting.
次に行くぞ。
Design Club. Maybe we should turn off the electricity. I guess this is less complicated because that's all it is. Just turn off the electricity panel. It's more straightforward than the previous one was. And the monsters don't all come back, which is interesting. And the other side, all the monsters came back every time, which was annoying. This time they're not coming back, which is nice.
Yoshi, 私に続け。いいだろう。
First, don't have breath. It'd be nice if you did. Is there anything big enough to hit? Oh, Shadow Blade.
任せろ。
私の番です。
Interesting.
イカ
I'm gonna go
こ
for
れで
heal.
大丈夫です。
よし
礼は言う。
エヴァまだまだいける
先生可能始めましょう。
私の
はいへい
行くぞまだまだいける
He's got it hung up on there. Yeah, he did go the wrong way. Fidgeting a lot.
Yoっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
いいだろ
任せてくれやりや
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞよっしゃいい感じだぜ
よーし一気に行くぞ
いいだろ私の番だな
そこだ
よしそう
さてとへい
俺の番だない
いだろう
任せてくれエリア
さてと
俺の番だおととい来やがれってな
よーし一気に行くぞ
任せておけ
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞよしもう大丈夫だ
Quite a few ways I can go here. Was that treasure chest gonna be before or after electricity though?
先生可能始めましょう
いいだろうここだ全員突撃確保悪くはない
Was I even in this side of the room at all? Thick do. Doesn't look like it helped any. That door is still electrified. You had to hit a second switch. Ha.
よーし一気に行くぞ
いいだろういいだろう
Oh, these are different ones. Wow, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just the same die. Or the same robot. It's a different tri-attacker.
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
I may have fought.
これで一安心です
I must have been missing, enemies to analyze. There's a tri-attacker R that I didn't get. That's the only one, though. I'll have to see if I can find that. No bladering. I'm lucky that's an R, but maybe? I can't tell.
10秒で終わらせるぞ
了解です
任せておけ
Okay, that is the R. That's actually all the tri-attackers.
よし
It's weird that there are C and S or something like that. I think like A, B, and C. Electricity. Panel afterwards, which is interesting. And we'll kind of see how this is gonna go. No chess. So we can ignore the monsters for now and... Wait, I back attempted? How? I think you said you can't ambush them. I just did. I'll take it. Either it is. Hey, thanks for the 6 months. On Circe and chess, the second time you discover the hoops that had to be jumped through in order to implement these messages. And there was a lot of hoops for that. Is it the right text? How's my weekend going? It's not bad. Could have just started with me playing this game. I'm told this is a very long dungeon. As same defense. I'm guessing battle boosts up your agility. This has better moves. Combat boots are... Oh, they're only 35 to fit. Wow, they're weak. Wish she still have combat boots on them. That's a mistake on my part. I'm gonna have to get... Don't know I have to go past him, but we'll try. Just in case. Is there anything past here? Maybe? Or is this the back way I came? I'm lost. They just went in circles. Oh, this is the way I have to go. I messed that one up. Too bad obtain though. I got the jump on this one, but it doesn't matter. I don't know what Team Rush does for the enemies. I know there's something a little weird here. The sound effects are really weird. Death Scorpion. Yes. What about all the new S brakes now? This is the way. Out of my way.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
いいだろう任せておけ
I should ask in return, how's your weekend going, Diz?
よしやっ
はいそこです
俺の番だな
任せておけ
そこだ行くぞそう
さてとそこです
俺の番だな
任せておけ
Did chores, now chilling. Good to have chores out of the way.
行くぞ
礼は言う
よしもう大丈夫だ
We actually did do some laundry before the stream. I just put the clothes in the dryer before I started, so by now they're done. I just have to get them out once the stream's over with. Okay, I'll get access to those two chests over there. So we just have to backtrack. I don't imagine there's anything useful past that guy. Gonna peek, get another something there. We're gonna go over this way. And hopefully one of these chests has the key we're looking for. Actually, I know this is the chest that has the key we're looking for. I can tell you already. Oxycop it. In the chest is a get out of jail free card. You place the chest under arrest. The charge, facilitating a jailbreak. Okay. This is a monopoly. So we're gonna save, because I know it's gonna be a trap chest with the key in it.
負けられない
行きます
Alright. First gonna make this easy on ourselves. Never mind, we're not gonna make this easy on ourselves. It has a nice bot anyway. Can't steal it right away either. Well, you're on your own, Dudley.
そこです
任せてくれ
Raji's son won't really hit more than one either. Keep knocking them closer together.
私の番だな
Hope Dudley's isn't gonna do anything. The app is available right now. Is he able to tough love himself? No. I really want to see him punch himself. That would have been epic.
そこだ
俺の番だな
What is your new S-crap like? Okay, this is worth it.
赤き夜の神願も戦
Oh shit, he's serious.
つわものどもを貫け
He's kind of scary when he's serious.
This is Scorpion!
Okay.
ま、こんなもんかね
I'll have to keep in mind how good that is. Jeez. Oh, that's not the key. That's just a quick. Paid, right? Okay, that's not what I expected. Huh. Did I miss something? There are no other ways that go. Must have missed a path somewhere. I have no idea where the key could be. Right then. Okay, go down here. Oh, there's an electric door. Okay, there's definitely something beyond that.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
はい、チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Actually, a switch. Hold on. You're gonna switch the holy chain. Give that to Lord, I guess. I'm gonna give the gladiators thing. I just think it both have it technically. But I don't really care about it on Lloyd. Right now, Randy's a good case for it, just because his S-Break's so good right now. Oh, no, 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 no. Go away. But I have two of them after me. Guys giving up yet? It's one of them.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
はい、
私の。
さてと、へい。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。まだまだいける。
Here. We've created insomnia and not resisting arrest. Okay. That's gotta leave. Oh, wait. That's only one of them. That's right. Fire the doors, I take two. So you don't have to be past this other monster. Or not. Use it at dead end. I probably didn't actually need to fight him. Isn't it appear to be in the way of anything?
お願いします。敵集団撃破しました。
Oh, he's over here. Yeah, you have to fight him. Hello. Let's heal up. We are about to have an ad break, though. I wasn't paying attention to the first ad break of the stream, unfortunately, so apologies for playing through that. But I do see this one says it's going to happen in about 2.5 minutes. So, I guess we can initiate the scene, but I have to not fight the battle. This is going to be our scripted battle right here. Yep. Okay, I thought they were going to actually have dialogue first. I was expecting a nothing to happen. These are all enemies we've seen before. Yeah, every single tri-attacker's here. I guess I'll fight it for a little bit until the ad break. Hopefully I don't lose track of time. Oh no. Of course, I take off the accessory that prevents death blows. And he gets death blowed. Because of course that would happen, right? That's not. You were all grouped together at first. I probably should have done the S-break when I had a chance. He does get revived. For what? Okay, he can do it to himself. I remember the time that Ether Buster. And then probably had to go to ad
起動
break.
しますオーバルドライバー出力最大ヘーテルバスター
Wow, okay, yeah. That still does work. And one more enemy, or two more enemies left to see what happens after the ad break.
行くぜ。
I will pause until ads are done. Can none assume the ads are over by now? Let's go back to the battle. We started on it.
マジかよ。俺の番だな。
Oh, hate the instant death crap.
Thanks.
さてと ニグマ駆動や
さあ行くぞ。
Does this work?
裁きを受けろ。くらえ。
Okay, yeah, it works.
よし、次に行くぞ。
Didn't see the key.
2つ目の鍵か。
これで応接間のギミックを解除できそうですね。
New ads were coming up for you? Huh, that's weird. See, I never know. Twitch said there was an ad break running, so I had to pause just in case. So I never know if people are seeing the ads or not. So I wanted to be on the safe side. I went the wrong way. Why? They brought all the enemies back now. Hold on. Hold on, hold on,
行き
hold on.
ます。
よし、
さあ行くぞ。
There we go.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
いいだろ。ここだ。全員突撃。
I knew if I had a low enough range attack,
無理な。
I could get the back attack on that one.
おっしゃ。
Oh, that was the wrong way. I need to go there. Which is the way back. This way. Okay, here we go. Recap. Oh, is that the wrong way? Shoot. Which room is supposed to... The knight is supposed to go in that room? I don't think this is the right way. I don't going... I don't know. This. I don't think he's smart enough. Yeah. He got himself stunned. Oh! Really? As soon as I walk into the door?
私に続け。さあ行くぞ。
I had to imagine I went the wrong way.
任せろ。
行きます。そこです。
よし、エリア。これが俺たちの力だ。
No, I think this is the right way. I don't know why him is just there. Okay. So then we go back down to the first floor. And the main room here. I just need to do them one at a time if you want to. Under the table, of course it's under the table.
まさかこの部屋にこんな仕掛けがあったなんて。
しかも足跡を見る限り頻繁に使っていそうだけど。
マルコーニあたりが機器として使ってるんだろう。
Of course he
と
does.
なるとこの
そういや会長室とかそれっぽいのはなかったよな。
この先に何か手がかりがあるかも。
よし。
Another healing point. If we wonder how much dungeon is left.
ひょっとしてそこが
無駄に豪華そうだし、それっぽいかもしれね
とにかく中に入るぞ。いい加減連中が消えた手がかりを見つけなくては。
待機モードを解除します。
みんな下がってください。
The rift's just opening up. Sure, that makes sense.
これって。
え。からくりどもの親玉ってわけかよ。
迎撃モードに移行。対象者数5名。武装を確認しました。無スタンドを展開。これより迎撃行動に入ります。
Very deep voiced robot.
遠隔操作の攻撃ユニット。
お前たち気合を入れろ。総力を持ってこのデカブツを撃破する。
はい。
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
私の番だな。
Okay, thanks. I pretty techy. Oh, they cast arts.
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
よし。
行くぜ。さあ行くぞ。
Call you have a gun. You can't shoot that far.
さてと。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Kind of feel like I would have preferred Ellie in this battle, though. We'll see.
行くぜ。
援護するわ。
任せておけ。
Did you call another one? Or were there 3 to begin with?
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
They're gonna get annoying.
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。
No, let's try to do it next turn. Shoot. There's also the wrong S break anyway.
栄養システム絶対衝撃です。個別展開。
Not all what I wanted, but what's the deal with it?
私の番だな。
Also canceled the art I was casting for her, which is another thing I didn't want to do.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。そう、俺の番だな。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
It's gonna keep calling allies. I see how this works. Oh, jeez.
いいだろう。
任せてくれ。やっ、
助かりました。それ
At least that hurts. Oh no.
いいだろう。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。えい、やっ。
さあ行くぞ。
He's down. Okay.
行くぜ。
There's a critical turn coming up. Can't do that. I know it won't freeze him. I'm curious if that counts as ice damage.
デミガンナー起動。アブソリュート。
Okay, it does.
任せておけ。私の番だな。貴様ら、もう許さんぞ。
See what critical justice hammer does.
ジャスティスハンマ
Oh, wow, that's not bad.
よし。セット。
任せろ。
To seal his skills or something. Basic arts, so can mute, I guess. That is okay. Actually, it's not okay. The other things, yeah, they're mute to death. But he's not casting on Randy. So they ignore it.
みんな大丈夫？
ありがとう。
Oh, that does heal.
さあ行くぞ。
任せてくれ。セット。
Additionally cast again.
よしこれで決めるとはっとライジングサーンこれが俺たちの力だ
Found no key material, ironically.
とんでもないあいつだったな
So I guess even if you don't find one in a chest, you're guaranteed to get it from that battle.
ああ、なんで今のヘイゆえにぶつけなかったのか不思議なくらいだぜ。
ああ、おそらく制御が難しかったからではないかと。専門の技術者がいなければ暴走する危険もありますし、もし市街地に放たれていたら大変だったでしょうね。
ああ、まったくだ。よし、部屋の中を調べるぞ。
はい
Okay, I knew there wasn't. I knew there was gonna be more after that fight, but I don't know how many more fights there are before Dudley leaves. So I'm not sure when I should take his stuff off. That was it? Okay. Why you deserve that? I don't know what's wrong, but if you want to be put in timeout so badly, I guess I'll have to honor that. I don't want to know. Well, I'm not gonna be with no for a while because you're gonna not be to talk. I still think that's like the weirdest redeem on our channel. Oh, he actually has his own element. Time. I'm sure the guest characters will be restricted to those because they're not in the party for very long. But I guess they do. Alright, I gave Coppa Fish a chapter. Maybe? I have no idea. That sounds like something I probably did. Check. Or at least we get the commentary on it. Really, the Crossbell News Service? That's interesting. Why did it leave? Wait, you keep files on a cat? That's stupid. There's anything else there. Yeah. Which reminds me, I should probably talk to the dog as well. I assume Dudley has something to say to him, or about him. Okay, that's all. I had a grumpy old man. You've seen him before. Well, your response is very grumpy, so... get good quartz if you do it every. Oh, I see. If you don't miss a chapter, you get something special in addition to the normal rewards. That's interesting. I know you also get at least an achievement, if not a reward, for getting all the books. But I need, next chapter I think is the last Crossbell Times. Issue 8, I think. Does that sound about right? There's one more issue and that's issue 8, next chapter. Okay. And then we have all the back alley doctors, all 14 of them. Oh, speaking of which... let's pay her a visit. I just wanted to see what she had to say to Dudley. I can't give him to her until I get the last one. Okay, so... I think I've had my fun with Dudley. Let's save. And end the chapter. I assume I'm ending the chapter after this. You'll no longer be able to explore outside of Crossdale City. Wait, do I have any short-term quests? I don't... Yeah, that's medium. As done. And this is... all this stuff is the plot stuff. So yeah, I think I'm ground quests. Empty as I expect. Oh, there are chests in it.
豪華な部屋ね。さすがにハルトマン議長の部屋ほどではないけれど。
まあ、あれと比べたらな。
Yeah, really.
お嬢、部活だろ。
何を今さら焦っている。シュバルツオークションについての経緯などとっくに聞いている。
Yeah. There's no way we're not gonna find that
一
out.
家としては長年狙っていた獲物を横取りされた気分だな。
I mean, he's seen Kia. There's no way he can't know about her and where she came from.
それはともかく。いや、どうやらルバーチ商会の中は一通り調べ尽くしたようですが。
ああ。結局マフィアは一人も残っていなかったし。
And that's another hidden room
ここには
here.
いないようだ。何か手がかりがあるとしたら、この部屋以外にはありえん。時間が惜しい。全員で手分けをして調べるぞ。
はい。
さぞいろいろなものが見つかりそうですね。
And then the tray. Of course, you're gonna examine the wine
武器の
glasses.
密輸ルートに関するファイルがあるな。俺の知ってるルートもほぼ網羅されてやがる。ガルシアのおっさんの両兵時代の人脈ってところかね。
I see that, but I'm not gonna. I'm afraid that opening this might progress the story, so I want to talk to
ク
people
ロス
first.
ベルの政財界との贈収賄リストがありますね。例の議長さんだけでなく、帝国派議員、局長クラスの役人、ス 逆にいくつかの企業からは暴力でトラブルを解決することで多額
We'll talk to that later.
シュバルツオークションの目録があるわね。入手経路から落札者に至るまで詳細にまとめられているけど、あの怪盗 B が盗んだという
Because even the map progresses talking to every party member, including him.
これが公になったら周辺諸国でも大騒ぎになりそうだわ。
That's what's in here.
ピッキングツールで解除するのは難しそうとなると
Oh. Darn, I can't get what's in the chest.
さすがに高そうな酒ばっかりだけど、ひょっとしたらビンゴ。手下たちが
I
間
thought
違っても触れそうにはない場所。ま、定番の隠し場所だよな。
I'm gonna save again. Enemy slot, of course. Found out which one proceed to open the treasure chest or talking to Dudley.
よし、いくつかファイルがあるけど、どれどれ
Ah, darn it. You said that too late. So I don't get to hear what Dudley says now. I kind of thought the chest squeaked progress, which is why I didn't check it the first time. But I wasn't sure if it's one of those things that, oh yeah, talk to all your party members, or at least Dudley or whatever to progress. So I was like 50-50 on how the game worked. So I had to Alt F4. Thankfully, it has the reload from last save feature, so it jumps right back into the game real easy. I see what
こ
Dudley has
こ
to
に
say.
あるのは密貿易に関するファイルか。おおよそ把握してたとはいえ、ここまでの規模だったとはな。正式な令状があれば確実に禁錮100年は食らわせてやれるのに。
Well, now you have to figure out a way to get a search warrant so you can legally search these places. Granted, they might not be here when you come with the warrant.
よし、
Let's
い
try
くつか
again.
ファイルがあるけど、
Oh, the Gnosis stuff. Okay, that's proof that they got the drugs.
やはりマフィアが薬物を。そしてグノーシス、例の教団が作った薬物か。一体どういう関係が。あれ、宝箱の隅に何か。これは警察の。
Uh-oh. The plot thickens.
失踪した市民たちはすべてリストに記載されていた。
Did the Mafia help Gnosis take him out then? No, no.
これでマフィアが薬物を広めた裏付けは取れたわけだ。そして例の教団が作ったというグノーシスとやらか。
一体どうしてマフィアがそんなものを。入荷リストによると何者かの提供を受けているのは間違いなさそうだけど、やはりその人物が教団関係者なのかしら。
間違いないだろう。書類によると数年前から付き合いのある人物みたいだな。軍用犬に薬物を投与して簡単にコントロールする技術なんかを提供していたらしい。
なるほど。軍用犬を訓練するのは両兵団でもかなりの手間がかかる。あれだけ大量に使ってたのはちょいと違和感があったんだが。
全てはその教団関係者が協力していたというわけだ。しかし一体何、やり取りの頻度から見てクロスベルの人間であるのは間違いないようだ。
わかりません。ですが 失踪者たちの行方も全てはその人物が握っているのではないかと思います。
私も同感です。おそらくあの青色の錠剤はその人物が完成させてマフィアに提供したのでしょう。ティオちゃん、
大丈夫だ。俺たちがついている。もう二度とティオに悪夢は見させない。
ロイドさん、
まあどうやらぶちのめすこと確定の外道みてえだしな。しかしそうなるとどうあぶり出すかが
そうね、人手が圧倒的に足りないわ。消えたマフィアへの対処と失踪者の捜索に加えて空港の爆破予告もあるし、上層部の圧力がなかったらなんとかなったんでしょうけど。
まさか警察局長までには完全に取り込まれていたとは。そうでなければ全警察を挙げた対策本部を設立できたものを恥を知るがいい。警察の面汚しが。
ダードリーさん、提案があります。遊撃士協会に協力を要請しませんか？
Oh, he's not like that.
おお、その手があるじゃねえか。
バカなことを言うな。そんなことをしたら警察内部の恥をギルドに暴露することにも。
仕方ないでしょう。警察全体のツケなんですから。見て見ぬふりをしていた俺たち全員の責任です。恥くらい甘んじて受けるべきではありませんか。
That's bold.
確かにこうしているうちに失踪者たちがどんな目に遭っているか分かりませんし、
消えたマフィアどもが何をしでかすかもわからねえよな。
もう対面を気にしている場合ではないと思います。
セルゲイさんもいいだろう。ギルドとの交渉はお前たちに任せ。私は私で上層部の目を盗んで動ける人間を一課から確保しよう。場合によっては二課からの協力も得られるかもしれない。
ダートリーさん、感謝します。
現状ではそうする以外選択肢がないというだけだ。それよりも
Okay, tsundere.
そのバッジのことはいいのか。
傷ついた
You
警
recognize
察
it?
記章。
本当にお前の兄貴のバッジなの？
ああ、ティオも見覚えがあるんじゃないか。
はい、多分例のロッジ制圧の時についた傷だと思います。勲章だって言ってました。
道理でうるさく言っても新品と交換しなかったわけだ。
ダドリーさんは兄貴と同僚だったんだ。兄貴が捜査一課に移ってから。
まあな、正直一家の水には全く合わない男だった。
Yeah, really.
か
I
つ
could
無鉄砲、
imagine.
独断専行ばかりが目立って、私とは特に反りが合わず、事件をめぐって衝突ばかりしてたが、優秀な捜査官だったらもちろん私も含めて。
ダドリーさん、
奴が殉職した時、私たち一家の人間の喪失感、反りは合わなかったが、どこか奴の破天荒な行動力に期待していたところも必死になって犯人を探したが、
Yeah, from you, the rest of you
手
wouldn't.
がかりは見つからず。すまない。
よしてくださいよ。単独捜査をしてた兄貴にも問題はあったみたいだし、そんな風に兄貴の死を受け止めてくれていただけで。
そうか。しかしここに来て改めて容疑者が浮上したわけだ。もちろん当時からもその可能性は疑われていたが、これでやっとお前も兄の無念を晴らすことが。
いえ、今は兄貴の、それよりも解決しなくてはいけない問題。
Yeah, you have to worry about
山ほど
the
ある。
problem at hand. It's not like however long it takes and then change the whether or not you saw the case of his brother. His brother's already dead. There's no changing that. But there are people right now who are alive who need help. So you gotta secure that before you can worry about investigating the murder of somebody.
それを片付けてから考え。
ロイドさん、本当にもう 生真面目なんだから。
まあそれがこいつのこいつたるゆえんだろう。
It's logical.
それでは今尺に触るくらい破天荒で前向きだった男に負けないためにもな。
はい。
Alright, that's chapter 4.
はい、お
So,
疲れ様でした。
see this auto report.
わわ、大変でした
Do I
ね。
get to go to second class?
はい、お疲れ様でした。はい、お疲れ様でした。
So they pay for these at
おめ
least.
でとうございます。
Yep, there we go. Second class, we get a power suit.
わわ、
Okay, equipment.
大変でしたね。さすが皆さんです。
Wait, 2 DP for that. And
さ
now we're
すが皆さんです。はい、お疲れ様でした。
again a little bit extra there. Alright. Let's go with that's the top. Not the point. I don't know what slot to say this in. As I antique going down. Till the same day.
お兄さんたちもやっとそこまでたどり着いたみたいね。
Sleeping on us.
出席者も揃って招待状も届けられた。
Oh no. Are you forming another tea
これ
party?
でパーティーの準備は全部整ったのかしら。先にお兄さんを見つけるのはエステルたち、お兄さんたち。
It's not gonna be Estelle and Joshua. They're not the main characters of this one.
相変わらず全てが見えておるらしいな。
Yeah.
レンはそこまで自信過剰じゃないわ。レンに見えるのは絡まり合ったシステムだけ。お互い別々に作動する因果がこのクロスベルという場でどんな織物を編み上げるのか、それが見えるというだけよ。
なるほどな。マフィアと例の教団が何をするつもりか知らんが、少々さがまあこれも自業自得や。
あの灰色の町が積み重ねてきた因果の報いというべきか。てっきり結社の関与もあるかと思っていたのだけど。
I would think you'd have known about it if they were, though.
この地は結社と教会の干渉地帯にもなっ、法王は騎士の活動を禁じ、名手は執行者を派遣しない。まあ、あくまで建前としてはだが。
おじいさんの工房がある時点、まさかクロスベルの動力ネットに介入できる変革システムまで用意してるとは思わなかったわ。おかげでレンも退屈しなくて済んでるけど。
お前さんの役に立ったのなら、用意した甲斐があやつが押し付けてきた時にはぶち壊してくれようと思ったが。
相変わらず博士と仲が悪いのね。13工房の管理者にして使徒第6中ロバルティス博士。
Interesting.
精神のネットワークがあるのに、今さらエプスタインの試験運用に何の興味があるのかしら。
あやつのことだ。どうせろくでもない企みのために役立てようと思っとんのだ。まったく開発途中の実験作を適当にばらまきよって。
お兄さんたちが戦ったあの赤い武者さんね。モニターで見た限りではなかなか優秀な子みたいだ。
やはり自律的な状況判断と柔軟な行動選択になかなかお前さんの相棒のようにはいかんさ。
Well, not much for measures up to that. Come on
で
now.
もレンがここにいるのは博士も気づいているんでしょ。レンはともかく彼について何も言ってこないのかしら。
今のところはだんまりだな。どうやら新しい機体の開発に熱中。まあ課題だった姿勢制御と関節部分の構造強化も完了した。あやつに余計な口を挟ませる隙は見せんさ。
ありがとう。
Their time here almost done then.
これでやっと最後。そんな顔しないで。人形繰りを教えてくれたり、偽物の人形さんを作ってくれたり、こうしてかくまってくれたり。おじいさんには感謝してるわ。
何、大したことはしておる。それよりも今日は少々早めだが午後のティータイムとしよう。
そうね。
There it is.
バテルバテル、一緒にお茶にしましょう。今日は長い一日になるわ。多分この自治州が始まって一番長い一日にね。
Stell's longest day, literally the name of the chapter, huh? Which I guess is supposedly your clue that this might be the final chapter, but it's gonna be a long one. This could take several weeks for me to finish.
なるほど。そんなことになっていたとは。
失踪者の噂についてはこちらも掴んではいたけど。
And with Stell and Joshua?
今回は完全に出遅れちゃったわね。しかもよりにもよってあの教団が出てく。
そのアリオスさんも6年前の残党が残っている可能性はどのくらいあると思います？
そうだな。確かに全てのロッジは制圧されたが、地下に残党が潜った可能性はあり得る。犯罪組織などが手を貸せば潜伏は非常にやりやすくなるだろう。まさにルバーチェなんかうってつけの隠れ蓑だったわけ。
でもどうしてそんなリスクの高いことを。計算高いマルコーニ会長にしては少し違和感を感じますけど。
Desperation. It's his trump card against anything that comes up, and Heiwei was the thing that came up. He got a little too risky, I think.
確かにあの教団の残党をかくまったりしていると分かったら放っておかないところは多いはずよ。うちはもちろんだけど教会とか例の結社とかもね。
Interesting. Then plus the society is at odds with the cult. Which sounds really weird because like, oh, they're like evil and doing terrible things, but they also would, I guess, take issue with the cult and go after them. So it's kind of a weird dynamics where you have somebody like, oh, these are the bad guys, but you have these other bad guys, so the former bad guys are going to maybe be helpful, potentially, against the new bad guys just because they don't like each other either. I kind of like that dynamic in stories. But you don't see it played out very well, just like the hint that, oh, that could be possible. But usually, when you have that kind of situation and nothing comes of it, so like, I'm almost 100% certain that the society is not going to play any role in the story at all. It's not going to be, oh, hey, we don't like this cult, so we're going to, like, take them out too. They're not going to do that. They're just going to be like, oh, well, if they got wind of it, maybe they would do something, but we're not playing that story right now.
となると、まだ見えていない事情が存在しているんでしょうか。
ああ。
Yeah.
しかし、それを確かめている今は手分けしてマフィアと失踪者たちの行方を追うべきだろう。おそらくそれが教団の残党の正体をあぶり出すことにもつながるはずだ。
clearly have to be in crossbow somewhere because I can't leave crossbow.
あの
協力体制を結ぶってことで。
ええ、こちらも依存はないわ。市民から失踪者が出ている時点で、それに薬物被害についてもね。
助かります。
あ、そうと決まれば役割分担を決めておきたいと。エステルたちはともかく他のメンバーはどうしている？
幸いスポットとリンたちにも緊急の仕事は入っていないわ。エステルちゃんたちを含めたら総勢7名は確保できるわね。
よし、今日中にめぼしい場所は回れるようにしておきたい。
オッケー、それじゃ連絡し。
相変わらずのフットワークのよ。
それが俺たち遊撃士のそういえばセルゲイさんはこのことを了解しているのか？
No.
ええ、協力体制については
Okay.
すでに許可をもらっています。
I guess I skipped that
ア
part.
リオスさんによろしくと言っていました。
そうか。
その警察にいた頃は課長の下で働いていたんですよね。俺の兄貴と一緒に。
ああ、セルゲイさんと俺とたった3人で捜査1回以上の実績を打ち立てた警察史上最高と謳われたチームだが、5年前俺が一身上の都合で警察を辞めてからセルゲイさんは警察学校に移動し、ガイは捜査一課に移り、その2年後ガイは俺が警察を辞めなければ、無論俺は俺の事情と決意を持って警察とはたもとを分かったからだ。
I'm curious what those reasons were.
あの輝かしい日々を癖の強い上司と破天荒な相棒とだから正直天下の風の牽制に。
どちらかというとギルドの風通しの良さが羨ましいくらいですけど。
警察には警察の、ギルドにはいかなる権力にも屈せず普遍的な理想としての正義を追い求めるのがギルドなら、権力という矛盾を抱えながらそれでも正義を追求するのが警察の役割だろう。お前たちが感じてるであろうさまざまな、かつては俺も感じたものだが、今となってはそれもまた価値のある経験だったと思う。
権力という矛盾を抱えながらも。
兄貴もそれを追い求めていたんでしょうか？
ああ、だからこそセルゲイさんも支援課の設立に尽力したんだろう。
Yeah.
説教めいたことを言ったようだ。
I wouldn't even say it's lecturing, it's more just a
お
discussion.
前たちはお前たちで答えを見つけるといいだろう。多分あいつもそれを望んでいるだろうからな。
Well, we're probably not gonna find the answers in this game. This game's story is probably gonna revolve around the end of this whole missing persons, drug, mafia plot. Maybe in the second game they'll finally figure out what happened to Guy.
はい。
難しい宿題だな。
ただいま
エステル、よし。
She's still with.
それにしずくちゃんも。
Why are you acting surprised? You saw them together earlier today at the ice cream place.
今日はとっても可愛い服ね。ありがとうございます。こんにちは、皆さん。お邪魔しています。
おお外出日を満喫してるみたいじゃねえか。
Weird thing I noticed in a lot of like fictional stuff is that like when a character's blind, sometimes they'll just have like the eyes closed like that, which I don't think is very realistic. Unless like the eyes are damaged, I guess, then maybe I don't know how it would work. But blind people don't keep their eyes closed 100% of the time. They keep their eyes open like normal, even though they're not going to see anything with them. They still have their eyes open. Just because, like, why would you have your eyes closed for no reason, I guess? Their eyes are unfocused because they don't know where to look. Because they can't see anything, but they still... So, like, you can tell somebody's blind just by the way that their eyes are looking unfocused and not actually looking at anything, you can kind of infer that. But you don't really see that represented in like games or anime or anything. They usually just go with the, oh, we're just gonna have their eyes closed so you know they're blind. I see that trope a lot. But that gets confusing because there's also the trope of the character that has their eyes closed just because, and they're not blind. Like Brock from Pokemon always has his eyes closed, but he's not blind. Somehow he sees with his eyes closed, and there's like a lot, that's different tropes. So it's very confusing how they have like two different tropes with the same, my eyes are always closed kind of thing. But one can see and one can. Like, how are you supposed to know that one symbolizes blind? I feel like they have to like have a way to like, I feel like what they should do is like they should have the eyes open, but like have like a milkiness in the iris, I guess, to kind of make it seem like I think that's the best way you can kind of like convey that they're blind is if they have like a milkiness to their eyes that makes it look like not just different than normal, I guess. I think that might be able to give you the idea across in just a drawn picture, but I don't know. I'm not an expert at these things.
俺に休養が入ったので彼らが付き添ってくれたんだ。エステル、よし。
気にしないで。
She loves children. She was happy to do
ちゃ
it.
んと一緒にいられてすっごくラッキーだったもん。ほっぺがプニプニのところも存分に堪能させて。エステルさん。
まったくもうおじさんじゃないんだから。ところでミシェルさんから聞きましたけど、何でも警察と非公式に協力することになったとか。
ああ、他の連中が集まり次第ロイド、できればお前たちも同席してくれ。
はい。
We have nothing else to do. It gives up an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes.
「それではしずくちゃんは責任を持って預からせてもらいます」。
こちらは課長もいますし、頼りになる警察犬もいますから、どうか安心してください。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Oh, she's gonna go play with
し
Kia.
ずく、いい子で待っていてくれ。
お父さん、お父さんたちも気をつけてね。
ああ、心配するな。
もう少し人手が足りてればよかったんだけど。
全員捜索に出払うと
Races are always short
とても
staffed.
ちょっと不用心だからね。
でもよかったんですか？俺たちの方からも捜索の人手を出した方が。
What members?
気にするなって。そっちは病院の先生から成分調査の連絡が来るんだろ。
Oh yeah, I forgot about
人探し
that.
は自分たちに任せて今後の状況に備えておく。
しかし警察の連中と協力することになる。
レミフェリアでは別に珍しいことではないけれど、よろしくお願いするわね、皆さん。
いやー、こちらこそ。
よろしくお願いします。
何かあったら遠慮なくギルドに、こちらも何か分かったら支援。
それじゃあお互い頑張りましょう。
ああ。いや、なんて。
アリオスさんはもちろんですが、ホープのエステルさんたち、それ以外の人たちも全員かなり。
どうやら全員 B 級以上のランクを持ってるみてえだが、若手の実力者があれだけ集まってる支部も珍しいんじゃね。
それだけギルドもクロスベルという場所を重視しているんでしょうね。
I think Estelle is A rank canonically, and Joshua as well for that matter. Anyway, I have to pause for ads before we finish the scene, in case ads do come up this time, for anyone. Oh really? B, huh? I guess I'm just that we got them to A rank in our playthrough, but that doesn't count. I figured they'd be good enough to make A. Who is actually A rank? Anyone I know? I knew Zim was A rank, and Kurt is. Interesting. Well, yeah, Arios, but... Well, that's kind of a weird case, because technically Arios should be S rank, but he declined the S rank. So that's kind of a... Yeah, he's quote-unquote A rank, but he really should be above that. So do we even consider him A rank? Yeah, I definitely didn't know about Kurt. I knew about Zin. I'm guessing most other major characters are B then. Like, the only ones that are already below B rank are kind of the background bracers that are just kind of there in the world, but nobody cares about them. Gay and Sharer are actually introduced as C. They've probably gone up at this point, but you don't hear about them until later. Yeah, I had a hard time imagining that they stayed at C. Considering Estelle and Joshua are at B at this point. And they started out as junior bracers, obviously, so they didn't have a rank at first. So it'd be weird for them to do all this stuff helping those two and not rank up in the process. There's no way, right? Although I guess I don't know what the rest of Kurt's team would be. That's a good question. Some of them might be C's. Vincent, yeah, that's... I guess Twitch doesn't want to give us money anymore. Oh well, whatever.
裏を返せば警察が動けない状況を見透かされてるんでしょうけど。
なあ、こちらもしっかりしないとな。ごめん、いきなり変なこと言って。
気にしないでください。お父さんが昔警察にいたのは私も聞いていますし。
Probably a mix. Annalise was probably... Yeah, I was gonna say Annalise had to be a C. Grant had big C energy. Kurt, I would admit that to be B, yeah, sure. But yeah, Annalise had to be a C because in the second game, she's with Estelle in that little island training together. So there would be no way that she has to go through their training too if she was like higher ranked. So she has to make a lower rank bracer, I would imagine. But yeah, Grant does have C energy. Basically, what I was saying was like, oh yeah, just, you know, the background bracers that you don't really care about are C's. Grant kind of falls in, even though he's not supposed to be that, he kind of has the... he kind of has the presence of somebody who is just that. So he sort of qualifies as, like, he kind of fits into that group, even though he, like, is a named... supposedly important-ish character. He doesn't stand out enough to really be more than a background character for Bracer. So he's just kind of there to fill the world.
いろいろ複雑で難しい問題があるみたいですけど、でも今回は一緒に協力して。
ああ、どちらかというと俺たちが助けてもらうんだけど、そういえばお父さんには渡せたのかい？
Oh, how'd that go?
実は昨晩無事に渡せたんですけど、お父さんどんな顔してたのかしばらく黙ってて、その後ちょっとぶっきらぼうにお礼を。
Oh, I'm sure his reaction would have been priceless. He's probably blushing too.
受け取っておくってか？
はい、ちょうどそんな感じです。
Oh, hey, Diz. Welcome back.
容易に想像できますね。
We are in the final chapter.
しずくちゃんの前ではアリオスさんも形なしね。
それだけしずくちゃんのことを大事にしてるんだろうな。さてと、それじゃあ支援課に案内させてもらうよ。
Welcome back to Beyond as well. Final chapter already, yes. Already? How long have I been playing this game? I think I've been playing this game for like 14 weeks now. More like final chapter finally. I'm pretty sure this is the 15th stream of this game. And we're not done yet. Just because I'm in the final chapter, I'm gonna beat the game today. According to Sheridan, I think I have like 3 more weeks left, probably. Roughly. 2 or 3 more weeks before I could finish the final chapter. It's a long one. But that makes sense. If it took me 15 chapters to get this, or 15 weeks to get this far, 15 streams, whatever you want to say, then it's gonna take me quite a few for the last chapter. 2 more streams after this, probably. Okay, fair enough. Depending on how the final dungeon goes.
手を引かせてもらっていいかい？
ありがとうございます。
Yeah. Let her hold her hand. No, just have her walk. Let the blind girl walk unassisted. She'll be fine.
そういえば、キアちゃんいるんですよね。
Yes, she is. She should be anyway.
例のサイトと一緒にいるんじゃないかしら。しずくさんが遊びに来たら飛び上がって。
Finally, they get to play together.
よし、そんじゃ姫をエスコートして帰るとするか。
Would probably be the max. Is there a lot to do other than the final dungeon, or is it mostly just plot up until the final dungeon? I'm curious. Then this is gonna be a long cutscene that I'm in the middle of right now. It's gonna take probably like an hour or something, with maybe a couple of breaks in between of slight walking. I could be wrong. Maybe it won't take that long. Okay, guys. Don't be downers. Oh, Sergey? Oh, the doctor. Okay, that makes more sense.
病院の受付に連絡したら
He probably went fishing.
研究室に閉じこもって熱心に調べている
Ew.
らしいけど
He's not fishing. That's interesting. You have plot, a small dungeon, more plot, and then... Okay. So... The rest of today's stream is probably going to be mostly the plot. And then next week we'll do the small dungeon and more plot. Maybe get into the final dungeon, but not beat it until the following week.
薬の成分の解析に手こずっているのかもしれません。もしくはサボっ
さすがにそれはないと思うけど。
Ooh, Sergey.
なんだ、まだ例の先生からの連絡はないのか。
No? You want to beat some sets at him, Sergey? You might have to stop. Oh, I'm almost certainly going to have to stop mid-dungeon. Unless I just don't go into it the same day I'm eligible, but that's gonna be weird. It depends on the timing. Like, hypothetically speaking, if I got to like the beginning of the dungeon at like 5 o'clock, well, there's no point in going further. So I would just have the whole dungeon be one stream. But if I get to like the final dungeon, it's like 2 or 3 o'clock, was like, well, that's too early to stop. So we have to start the dungeon at least.
何でも調査に熱中して研究室に閉じこもっているみたいで。こうなったら直接出向いた方がいいかもしれません。
被害者が出ている以上、薬の成分は確かめておきたいところだ。ギルドからの連絡は任せて、急いで行ってくるといい。
すみません。よろしく。
そんじゃ、とっととバスでウルスラ病院まで行くと。
Away we go. But I guess I have to feed the cat first, right? Because this is a new chapter. You already gave me. Doesn't matter. I'll just give you anything. I don't care at this point. None of the quartz you can give me are any good. There's a Gemini gem, though. Is that the special one? It's like super cast. Don't mind if I do. Well, obviously we get it at the tier. So that she can just nuke people. Yep, that's why I went out this way. Because this basically exited me to West Street so I can go to the general store to buy the newspaper. So I assume it's just to buy the newspaper from the store thing, right? That's how it always is. There it is. They got 9 for Back Alley Doctor. And there's the achievement. And now that they give them to... Milda? I guess the crossbow times is irrelevant to that. She just was the back alley doctor. It's the Mario War. Forget what that's for. But yeah, the reason I don't give it to her before this is because I need to get the achievement for both. But you have to have all books in your possession for the achievement. And yeah, exactly. Oh, that's right, they're for ultimate weapons. I probably should have read the book before I gave it to her. But I changed my mind. I don't know if I want to read 14 volumes of the book. I have a save from before I handed it over. So I technically could read them later. But yeah. One recipe in the jazz bar. So me, this is a jazz bar. Yeah. Not from you. Cocktail. Shiny blue. That just sounds like shui. Alright, what's next? The other is from outside the tavern. Mapo tofu. Medicinal. So you have one more recipe left to obtain. Gotta make all the peculiar dishes and give them to the guy. Well, I can't do that because I don't have all the peculiar dishes. I'm still missing a recipe. Oh. Oh, we have to make all the ones except for this one, and he'll give you the final one? Is what you're saying? Interesting. Why can't I put that on? Oh, because I have effort on? Yeah. Can't take off effort to do prankster. Alright, this might be a little difficult. Okay, so we don't have that one, obviously. If you give us a superb dish, it's the Jizo, you get another good quartz like what you got. Yeah, I'm still working on that. You failed outright. And lions. I don't really agree to do that anymore. Okay. I'm gonna read low for now. Because it's gonna take a while to actually do all the recipes, I think. Glad like it's all RNG. But I have until the end of the chapter to use this. Because I can access the entire town. Right? Until the final dungeon. At least. So I don't have to do this now. I can wait until after the stream and do it in between streams. Since I'm not going to be even going to the final dungeon today. So, aside from the dish nonsense that I'll do at another time. I need to do it now? Oh. Well, I can't do it now. I don't have enough ingredients for that. And it's me failing over and over again. Don't think that's really difficult to do it now. The supreme dishes I don't have to do now though, right? Because that's not a quest.
Yosh, 任せとけって。よし、こんなもんか。よし、任せとけって。よし、こんなもんか。
Why do I have to do that now? It's not a quest.
いい感じじゃね。よし、任せ
Oh,
とけって。
I'm not succeeding.
いい感じじゃね。
Once you do the small dungeon, there's no going back. I can't even get back to town at that point. No, this isn't happening right now. It's gonna take me hours to do this. There's like no way I'm gonna be able to do this. Not in habit being normal. Okay, interesting. And I'm assuming that once I go to the hospital, the small dungeon's gonna happen right away. Well, if I sell Sebit, then I can't make my quartz that I need. Plus, it doesn't change the time factor. It takes me like several attempts to do this. Like I just keep failing over and over again. It's not easy to make a peculiar dish. Somehow, I am getting the supreme dish when I'm trying to go for peculiar. So this isn't working. Does my save not have... Hold on. Does he have... Which course do he have on right now? Oh, I saved it with him to have the effort on, that's why. That would have probably helped to switch this first. Is the... Oh, you can't do peculiar if you're good at it? I thought like being bad at it would get you like a failed dish, not a peculiar dish. You don't know? Let's try with Prankster on. Okay, so Prankster does work if you're good at it. Sometimes, it's still a real low chance. And I don't have any more black pepper, so I can't do that one. We still need that. I have so many things I need. Just be fried. And here's another problem. Some of these ingredients I probably can't buy. There are some food recipes that require stuff you could only get from monster drops. That's gonna be its only issue. You don't have the pepper for that. Don't have anything for that now. We did that one already. Don't have this royalty. Oh, that's not gonna work. I can't have him do it. We're gonna come back for that. He doesn't do this one well. I'm probably gonna have to have Ellie have Prankster to do the sweets. You will do alcohol though. Except he made cat food even though he's really good at it. Nope. Failed. I don't know what the better store is. Is it better to go to the grocery store in the mall? Or is it better to go to the one in West Street? No, they're not the same. I think this one has more inventory than the other one, but I can't remember. I know one has more inventory than the other. Alright, let's save the progress we've made so far, because I did make a few peculiar additions. Let's do everything else that Randy could potentially do. And then we'll switch to Ellie for the sweets. Not much flour, though.
Yosh, makase tokette. Yosh, konna mon ka. Yosh, makase tokette.
I wish if you did both at once, it would have like different results each time. But no, if I did like 4 at once, I'm gonna do 4 the exact same one. You have to do them one at a time for this to even potentially work.
Makase tokette. Yosh, konna mon ka. Yosh, makase tokette. Yosh, konna mon ka. Yosh, makase tokette. Nanda koitsu wa. Yosh, makase tokette. Nanda koitsu wa.
Cut rice is good? That sounds like a failure. And hearty hot pot. He's okay at it. We'll still try it. It's better me better up the hot pot. It's like meat and stuff. Okay. Carbonara. Yeah, I can make a good carbonara, apparently. Pasta noodles. Let me judge our ingredients. We got egg, pepper, flour, milk, cheese. Is the milk to make the noodles? That's weird. Also, you kind of need more than one egg, technically, because you need an egg to make the pasta, but you also need an egg for the carbonara sauce. Oh, I need more flour. Egg, yes. What about egg? Do you have a problem with the eggs, Fizz? That's how you make a carbonara. I mean, it's blue liquid for sure. Alright, so now we need more flour. Bird. Wait. Burb is a cannibal. I'm not talking about eating eggs. I'm just talking about the recipe on the screen. It called for an egg. burger. We need, yeah. Which I don't know what those. Oh, get flowers for the bun. Guess it makes sense.
よし任せとけってよしこんなもんかよ任せとけってなんだこいつは
Fun back. Alright, so I think we have everything except for a couple of sweets. Yeah, sweet cake, the egg pudding, and the gelato. We should have all the rest of them. So we're gonna do some changes. Give you effort back. Which I pretty much just had on him so he could heal. And Ellie is going to get temporary prankster. Okay. Go from the bottom.
うまくいくかな
これは得意よ大成功ね
She made the Supreme version. Come on, Ellie. You got prankster on, don't you? There we go.
うまくい
これは得意よできたわ
She's too good at desserts. I don't have enough eggs. Somehow I don't need eggs to make a cake. Oh, yeah, monster egg to make the cake. Not a record egg. That's weird. I'm a little skeptical of that cake if you're using monster's egg. But whatever. If they get nondescript egg. Free range. Don't make this at home. I wouldn't be surprised, because a lot of games have like their game cookbook. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, at least in Japan, Nihon Falcom releases like a recipe book for all the different recipes in the Trail series that they have. Like, oh, here's how you make these things. Now they gotta do that eventually. If they haven't already.
うまくいく
これは得意よできたわ
うまくいく
これは得意よ何かしらこれ
Okay, so that should be all of those ones. Alright, there. I did every peculiar dish. Which ones don't have these versions yet? Yep. The law in here, I might as well just do these two. Finish it all off since you say I have to do this as well. So everything that doesn't have a check mark.
よしちょろいちょろいなんだこいつは
Somehow you made the peculiar dish again. Randy, you have effort on now. Make the right dish.
よしこんなもんかちょろい
You
ちょ
will.
ろいおおいい感じじゃね
Is that really all of them? I think you make a shiny blue.
任せとけって
That was less than I thought. I thought I still had to make other ones. Of course, again, I did the peculiar dish. I'm trying to do the supreme dish.
こんなもんか
Randy, please. Have you been drinking these shiny blues?
いい感じじゃね
Okay, there we go. That should literally be everything. Like, I'm gonna check the recipe book one more time. Everything has a check mark next to it, which means we're 100% done. So we're gonna go to East Street and give all the supreme dishes. Mainly because I don't remember where the other quest was. That's right, I lead and come back each time. Oh, but I can't. I have to leave through the south exit each time, which is a bit annoying. Wait, what if I go into a door? Does that count? Okay, yes it does. I said it's gone to here too. Is it the last one? Yeah, that's it. Other than the one that I get from the quest, I guess. So I probably should have done that first, now that I think about it, because I still need that supreme dish, I think, to get the last thing from the Jizo. But I guess I don't need to make the last peculiar dish, since the quest will already be over, in theory. Central Square. It's the restaurant in Central Square. Yeah, I know. All I have to do is check the book and I'll figure it out. Oh, wrong guy. It's this kitchen guy. 23 peculiar dishes. Unless you made one and used it as an item at the Jizo, should be done with this next one. I absolutely have never made one and used it as an item before offering. As soon as I make a supreme dish, I immediately go to the Jizo and offer it every time. So there's no chance that I accidentally threw one away. Well, not threw one away, but used it before I could offer it. Same thing with the peculiar ones. Well, obviously, if I'm getting this quest correctly, I got them all. Fish eyeballs, truffle and fish eyeball soup. That doesn't sound too good. Ripe onion soup. I got the achievement anyway. And that's all save that. See, I don't have to make the peculiar version of this, I assume, since there's nothing to turn it into. So we just need to make a regular version of it. Or not a regular supreme version of it. Which we did in one go. I guess it's an achievement for doing all of the, So it's probably an achievement for doing all of the, Peculiars too. So I might have to do it anyway, just to get the achievement. It's like one dish away. If this out of the position building. But first we will offer this up. Only if you care. I don't, but it's like only one dish. So it would be that hard. Especially since I got this on the first try, I think, or the second try or something. They got it really quickly. Solar gem. I wonder what that's all about. Let's take a look at it. Absorb all elements. Well, now that's interesting. I feel like I need that on Teal just because of the elemental diversity. The only problem with it is that it doesn't, like, benefit her directly. All the rest I think she has on are for very specific purposes. Like, I don't care about the HP3, to be honest. But she needs a water ant slot. I guess I can get rid of evade. But that's gonna mess up her healing. Because it doesn't give her that much wind. I think these are 2 wing, which won't be enough. I think that would ruin her art list. AJ Stimpla's breath. Or is that only... Oh, but she has holy breath with the evade. See, I don't actually know how to effectively use the solar gem. Okay, for her ink. Well, actually, no. Keep Prankster on her for a second. So I want to make that last dish. I go back to Central Square to do it. I need... What do I need? I need red peppers and kibbled salt. Okay. So let's see if we can get Ellie to Prankster out that last night. Since the first attempt. Or the second attempt. That of course means they're immune to fire. I assumed it means they absorb it, and I should get healed from it. Not just immune. And they're dishing out their herb. Hi, we did that. All dishes made. They might. Right, I just don't know where to put it on anybody. Because the thing about it is, if we look at this again, the cool thing about it is the fact that it gives you a little bit of everything almost. Not everything, but in addition to like the 5 space, it gives you 2 earth, 2 water, 2 fire, and 2 wind. So it can give you a lot of different spells to use, so it feels like it's good on a spellcaster. I think you can trade it in. Trade one more thing at the pawn shop. Oh yeah, what's that? Let me give Ellie her ingenuity back. Hey Willow, how's it going? You just missed me making all the dishes in the game. You can trade in the spare tea material. for divine cloth. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a divine cloth earlier, didn't I? What do I got? Tower seat. Which is definitely not for her. Let's buff my strongest person already. That seems like the good thing to do. Is divine cloth any good? Can be used to customize equipment. I already have one of those, but how does that work? It's for ultimate armor. Interesting. I had to look at that real quick. Oh, what? He straight up takes Sepith for it? That's interesting. Mirage and Spade. I don't know if I have that many. I probably have 1,000 spare, actually. But not like, I don't know if I have 2,000 spare. Plus I need to get dual garters for everybody, which probably isn't the worst. They were even trying on this ultimate armor. It's like, if we're just gonna the same one, we're just gonna have a letter for what person's for. Whereas this Ignite an ultimate one. Because these don't use the divine cloths. Or yes, they do. Oh, I see. You don't have an extra. Oh, I see. But I only have 2 of them if I trade in the T material. Plus, I don't have enough U material even. So I have to pick 2 party members to get it on. It's interesting. But I won't trade the T material because it's useless. I made a funny pun. Did I? What did I say? I don't even know what I said. I got 2 of those, but I only can use them 2. Oh, it's spelled out loud. I wasn't even paying attention to that. No, I mean the characters. Lori, Ellie, Tio, and Randy are their names. So it was the first letter of each initial is what I was saying. I was not trying to... I wasn't even thinking about you interpreting L-E-T-R as letter. You could actually go to Stargazer's Tower. It's like the one place you can go. Fair enough. How long can I go there, though? Like, what's my cutoff point for getting that armor? Going to the hospital. Okay, so all this stuff has to be done today or before I go to the hospital. That's annoying. You will see that guy again. Well, let's get the dual garters, I guess. Which let me verify nobody has those on right now. Okay, she does. I'm gonna take that off real quick. And while I'm walking, let me see if they sell dual garters or not. You think the hostile dungeon has enemies of U material? Well, that's kind of pointless. If I can't go back and customize it with the U material, what good does that do me? If I had to do the customization before the hospital dungeon. Oops, I'm gonna talk. I had to shock. You will meet the guy again. Well, I thought you said my cutoff point was before the hospital. Is there a fish with U material? Maybe? I wouldn't be surprised. You just won't be able to explore the rest of the town. Okay, here's the inner dual garters. Maybe 3 of these. Which is like all my money. Of course it is. Before I do that, the control is going to be what I want to do. I just want to see something. Yeah, they're not that impressive. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. At least I don't have to buy armor for the alternate armor part. This is gonna hurt a little bit. My finances are gone. These games keep you so broke if you don't grind. Yeah, I know. My salary is not as much as I would hope for. You tell me cops don't get paid better than that? Oh, I need money for this too! Oh no. Damn it. Forgot you have to pay him in addition to all the crap you need to give him. Can I take out a loan? Of course I can't. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh no! I can't actually exchange Sepith for money at the IBC. That really sucks. I have to do the crappy exchange now, so I have to have that option available to me. I have to get less money now. That's frustrating. They really don't want me having money. Do I even have... Is this even viable? Okay, I do have enough of those greater ones. I wish I could use change at the customization shop. So I could see... I forget which one to... I think it was Space and Mirage I need it. So I could probably get rid of, like, time. Let's just do 1,000 for now. I'm always afraid of overdoing it. And then shortchanging myself. They had none, set it headed. And they had grind new materials, they get, OVs. The power armor I got on is pretty good too. What are the stats on this? 120 and 60. But no attack up. The weakest one is Lloyd's, actually, 115. It's interesting, actually. I might not get Lloyd's. This is 120. This, go back. And his is 115. Now, he gives him art defense and speed, sure, but the power suit is actually better defense than Lloyd's armor, so I might skimp on Lloyd's From what I understand, the girls are way better. They're okay. They gave him arse up, which is good. Even Randy, kind of close to the same as the battle suit, or the power suit over his head on. They just give him more speed and art defense. So you definitely have to prioritize these two. And maybe Randy, for him to have some art defense and speed. But I think I'm going to have Loy ultimately end this. But I need 7 U material, or I need 3 U material before I can get the second one. Loy doesn't give him evade. It gives him speed, I think. Yeah, it gives him speed plus 5. Right. Yeah, the guys don't give him evade, either one of them. It just gives him speed. So I might not even get Randy's necessarily. If I could give him a power suit, that'd be good. So I could just give them both that instead. I say get one for your main arts dealer, and then just do whatever with the second one. I say get both for my 2 arts dealers, because these are both good. And even the base defense is better than anything else I've got right now. But I need to get the 3 U material first. Well, not first. I can buy 1 now, but I need to get that before I get the second one. So let's get Tio's. Because it has the best benefits, it has the most defense up. Not the most art defense up, but she doesn't really need that. She's innate art defense. I started clipping stuff. I bet this Full Metal Co. 100. These are for now. I should probably check out the rest of what's for sale, so I could have something to hold over. Like, can Lloyd upgrade? Like, they just sell power suits now, maybe. I didn't really take a look at that. I was too busy looking at, they sell Full Metal Coat, which he's got on now. Belil. I need a second holy chain. And then you got the weapons. Which I'm probably gonna need more U material for, huh? Actually, let me go back to see everything I need before I commit to anything. There's just a lot of going back and forth and figuring stuff out since I'm reaching a point of no return soon. So I don't expect to start even the mini dungeon today. I thought I was going to originally, but because of the fact that once I go to the hospital, I can't do a lot of things. I need to take care of all my business now. Oh, he doesn't have weapons this chapter, does he? How do I get the ultimate weapons? Is that when I see him next, I guess? Let's, changes things a little bit. And we have ones of more worry as well, so hopefully I can get more of those before then. For them to have to buy the ones in the shop now. take prisoners. Whatever weapon he's got on his boost. Oh, or strike is the special one. Only thing I like Tio's weapon that she has now, because it has death 10%, but oh well. They're all better attack-wise, so we gotta go for them. And again, does Tio's attack even matter? Her strength? Like, I'm wondering how much that even make a difference as you did art use her. I'm 50-50 on buying that. We will buy the buzzer beater though. A lot of enemies coming up will be immune to the I mean, I guess. But it's not like having more strength is really that necessary for Tio. Like, I still don't know how much her strength factors into her base attack, because her attack's an art attack. So does it use strength or does it use the ATS? I still don't know. I have not figured out the whole game. I have not figured out what stat her regular attack goes off of. More about the upgrades version. Oh, I'm on a mirror again. I mean, I didn't say I'm not going to buy it. I'm just not sure I'm going to equip it. I definitely want to have the option to upgrade when I get the chance. And then we need 3,000 for Bloody Messiah. Or not Bloody Messiah. Wrong one. We're gonna get Professor, so we need 4,000. Good enough. But we are not going to equip it. I think I did that correctly. So everybody has their better ones on except for her. Because I want that 10% KO. Just in case. Alright. So is there any... Oh, orbs. I want to make sure my quartz are looking good. Do you have anything worthwhile to buy? Not really. Mine 3 might be okay, but I already have mine 3. You could cut 3 of like 2 of them. Yeah, none of these are actually that good. Which is weird because before, the shop was great for getting new orb mist, but I feel like all the best stuff you just are given. And if it was, I forgot to check the armor in the mall, so I might have made a mistake. Okay, now this is all old equipment that suck. This door is rarely useful. Accessories, ring with that. Like, there's like maybe 2 chapters where the stuff in here is good, but for the most part, you just go to the regular store and it's better. Alright. A head check, just in case. Peace of mind. See, I don't think there's any more business to take care of. Other than getting the materials. Which, yeah, you're right, I can go to Star Geyser Tower. Because I'm allowed to exit south. That's like the only place I'm... Wait, why can't I go to Mines Mountain Pass? That's weird. I can't go to East Crossbow Highway or West Crossbow Highway, but I can go to Mines. That makes no sense to me. That's the opposite direction of where I'm going. Why would they let me go there? That's so weird. Which means I guess I can go to the Moon Tower too, or wherever. Not that there's anything there. I know the church. Is there anything in the church? At the church, though. Or is it just because it's kind of a function of town? It's like nothing here, though. There's no real reason to go to church. Anyway. Kind of part of the town. Yeah, I guess.
あれ結構並んでるな。
この時間にしては珍しいわね。おかしいですね。ちょうど5分前に前の便が出たばかりのはずですが。
そうなのか？
This is suspicious.
よ、ひょっとしてバスが遅れてんのかい？
He has that protection. He's not even gonna answer him. He's not gonna acknowledge him. He's like, these are people like in some kind of hypnotic trance or something. They probably took the drugs.
ああ、そうみたいだな。
Oh, never mind. Okay. I was wrong. Another normal people.
俺も20分くらい前から待ってるんだが。
20 minutes.
なかなか困ったな。面会時刻を過ぎちまうよ。
We're gonna have to walk.
やっぱ遅れてるみてえだな。
Also, who waits for a bus by walking in place? Guys, those benches, just sit on them. Or at least stand still.
ひょっとしてまたエンジントラブルかしら。その可能性はありそうで。
The I call.
はい。特務。
ダドリーだ。そちらの状況はどうだ？
ああ、お疲れ様です。遊撃士協会の協力は無事取り付けることができました。
マグレインに借りを作ったか。まあいい。連中ならば何らかの成果は上げるだろう。こちらはようやくマフィアどもの姿が消えた事実に上の連中が騒ぎ始めたところだ。だがまともに動けるにはもう少し時間がかかるかもしれん。
了解しました。そういえば今空港近くにいるんですが、爆破予告の方はどうなりました？
そちらは完全にガセだった。
Of course, it was a hoax.
最新の動力探知機で空港内をくまなく調べた。
やはりマフィアの動向と。
今その線も探っている。
It was diversion.
空港の近くにいるそうだが、まさかそちらの方にまで首を突っ込むつもりなのか？
いえ、実はこれからウルスラ病院に向かうんです。成分調査の連絡が遅れているので直接訪ねてみようかと。
なんだ、まだ聞いていないのか。まったくこれだから新米はその手の連絡は正確な時間を決めて迅速にだな。
We probably did, but he didn't do it.
すみません。確かにアバウトすぎ。
We had a time from him. He said by noon, and he didn't do it. Don't take that. What would you have done? If he just decided, yeah, I'm not gonna answer you by the time I set. You gotta go find him yourself.
明らかになればこちらも上を動かしやすくなる。その意志とやらの働きには期待したいところだ。そういえば何という名前の医師？
ああ、言ってもヨアヒム・ギュンターといって神経科と30代半ばくらいですけどかなり有能という評判ですね。
それなら少し。ちょっと待て。それはメガネをかけた。
ええ、そう。ダドリーさん。
Is he your fishing partner?
2ヶ月ほど前のことだ。アルカンシェルのプレ公園で市長を暗殺しようとした犯人。
Interesting.
アーネスト元秘書の取り調べをしている最中にな。
Let's get to the doctor.
セルゲイさんから聞いたかもしれんが、アーネストは完全に錯乱していた。
Oh, shoot. Do you think he had the drugs? It was that far back?
そこで仕方なく、彼が以前から相談していたというカウンセル、それでようやくまともに事情聴取ができるようになった。
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not
ちょっと
related.
待ってください。ひょっとしてヨアヒム先生がアーネストの。
ああ、主治医、その時はさすがウルスラ病院の医師だと感心した。
わかりました。本人にそれとなく当たってみます。
ああ、そうし、とにかく時間を有効に使え。またこちらから連絡する。
どうしたの？変な話をしてたみたいだけど、あの秘書の人とヨアヒム先生が何か
ああ、
ちょっと待てって感じだな。考えてみるが、あの時の秘書野郎の態度とバカ力はどう考えても。
Yeah, okay, he did take the pill. The first case, before we even knew that was a thing.
ガンツさんのケースと、しかもその主治医だった人がヨアヒム先生というのは。
That would explain a lot why he would just randomly change like that.
ちょっと病院の受付に確認してみるわね。あれからヨアヒム先生がどこかに出かけていないか。
ああ、頼む。
This can be bad.
ダメ。でな、話中というわけでもなさそう。
Uh-oh. This is really bad.
遅れているバスに連絡がつかない病院。
Well, if the doctor's still even there,
新たに判明した。
they'll never find what these
意
pills
外
are
な
made
人間
of.
関係ですか。
さすがにちょいとばかりお膳立てが整いすぎてね。
ああ、じきに日も暮れる。バスとすれ違ったら呼び止めて、そのまま乗せてもらえばいい。
ええ。
Oh, you heard them. Oh, my party got the earrings. They were good though.
さて。
よっしゃ。
They both fit. Who both fish? I missed that message. Or is that when I was joking about Dudley being the doctor's fishing buddy? Oh, that's the newer one. Okay, strike and I'm just gonna run. Alright, let's see if we can get a few enemies down. So I can get 3 U material. Just in case they don't have any more at the hospital. But I can guarantee to get them. Oh, I didn't see you there.
先生可能。始めましょう。任せて。私のそこです。
任せろ。
任せてくれ。やびや。
私の番ね。
よし。
はい、そこです。敵集団撃破しました。
No material from that one. They're not guaranteed drops, unfortunately. We might have to fight a few.
先生可能。始めましょう。さてとそこ。
任せてくれ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Okay, there's one. I think two more. Interesting question would be, am I allowed to go back into town now since I haven't officially gone to the hospital yet?
みんなチャンスよ。私のチャンスです。皆さんお願いします。良いデータが取れました。
Those guys don't seem to drop them very often. Yes, you should be able to. This guy should have some, maybe.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。任せて。はい。チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。良いデータが取れました。
Nope, just relaxing. This is gonna be rough.
みんなチャンスよ。
行くぞ。スティア。
I got one from that guy last time. But not this time. Let's keep it real accents. Or in the dungeon I have to go to get these new materials. Don't know if those guys are gonna drop them or not. Okay, they can. So we'll just be a bully a shadow beast.
先生可能。始めましょう。任せて。
俺の番だな。おととい来やがれってな。
Sedative. Just too many relaxes and sedatives.
先生可能。始め
A
まし
little
ょう。
weird.
今だわみんな。行こうよ。上出来かしら。
Those sedative. There's a level 40 chest I'm not able to do.
チャンスよ。任せて。私の兵。
ここよっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。ま、こんなもんかね。
But yeah, new material does not want to drop, does it?
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。今だわ。みんな。
I may not be able to get the mats off. One so far. Come on. Nope. Nothing want to drop it.
先生可能。始めましょう。私の
俺の番だな。
さてそこです。
行くぜ。ちょろいぜ。
I'm curious about something. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna show you why I can't beat this battle. Tactics. Reset. S-break stuff. Isn't there an accessory that gives you 100% drop rate? Is there? I was not familiar with that. It's 20% drop rate. Well, if there is one, I don't have it. I just have the 20% drop rate. Also, how do I change what S-Break is set for characters? It's not an obvious place as it was in the previous game. A team edit and formation, but I don't see S-Breaks. The new status, maybe? Okay, it's a new status now. That's weird. Okay. That's correct. Getting me to do is change. Oh, canon. This to that for now. Oh well, Lloyd only has that little bit of CP. It's weird. Well, Lloyd's not gonna be used to it. This is just a demonstration.
Data 収集を開始します。
よし。
But the crappy thing about these guys is not only are they really tough, but they explode when defeated, and the explosion is so strong that it will wipe out your entire party if your entire party gets caught with it. So that's one of the annoying things about this battle. Alright, so now we're in the span. So let's do these soon, because there's two. That's big damage, though. It's too bad that, I can't just keep spamming that. There might be a way to do it, actually. But it's kind of risky. And nearly as much damage. And this is kind of weak, too. I've never seen this before, so there's only a chance to see this. It's kind of weak, too. And they hit hard. But they explode harder. Well, he's got that. I won't do much to them. They could war cry, but they would just die. think it's not that bad. It's not the Agate where he gets like most of it. It's actually pretty good. But I need a way to more reliably craft spam. I mean, he was gonna fade anyway. Do you think? Because they're probably all immune to it. I mean everything.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。あれ。
That could dip enough. I don't even know if that would help at this point.
時の鉄板砕け散れ。行きます。
I'm close to killing one. I need a lot more CP for it.
Drive 開始。
任せろ。
Being cheeky with this. How big is the explosion radius? Okay. It's not that bad. Of course, you got that. Am I actually gonna win this? That's insane. That's stronger than you realized. I think I got better at cheating than I realized. I think in a straight up fight, this battle still doesn't get won. Okay. Wide enough radius. I'm still gonna cast a spell, probably. Wait. Does he resist? No, he doesn't resist that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna dark matter to suck him backwards. So that if he blows up, he doesn't blow up too close to us.
助かりました。行きます。
Does she not have status here? Or Kyrie. It's gonna be after his turn now, so it's not worth it. He still has 2 stacks. Yeah. But I feel like it'd be better to use her turn for something else, and that's what I did. This should kill? Oh, it didn't move him away. Okay, well, at least she didn't die from that. Then there's still one I didn't do. Which I can't do now, because I can't go there. Or, hold on. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the one Where is the other one, actually? I don't know where the last chest is. I don't remember. There's a level 35 one that I didn't do. It was too hard for me. But I cannot for the life of me remember where it is. Was it the one on the mountain path? What mountain path? In Mines? Was there one in Mines Mountain Path? I don't know. It's whatever one was level 35, but I don't know which one that is. Gain 10 CP, refresh you off enemies. Need a doll studio for? Oh, that path. Yeah, I don't know which one that is. Like I said, I don't know which one at all. I wouldn't be able to answer the question for you. I only know for sure that it was a level 35 chest. Good, I did a level 25, I did a level 30, I just didn't do the level 35. I just did the 40 now. Still didn't get you material. I didn't get any from the... I didn't check to see if I got any from that actual, like, chess battle. I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm still off by a 1. But then that's me, I did get one from that. I still need one more. Even with the accessory, I'm not getting the new materials, unfortunately. Oh, that'll go. Yeah, they're just not gonna drop. And this guy never drops it. Okay. I say he never drops it, so he drops it. That's how it always works, isn't it? Alright, how do I get out of here? Okay, we're good. It's weird that there's 2 of those challenge chests in the same area. Because there's one in Stargazer Tower, There's also one here right outside the Stargazer Tower, which I've already done. As you can see, it's open over there. There's the... Oh, is that how we the ones? Okay, never mind. These guys. I can't one shot or two shots technically him. And you let me go back into town. So we'll get Ellie's now. Oh, I forgot my money. I really wish you would let me do the exchange here. I have to go to another... Anywhere else will do it. So I think I could just do it here. I'm gonna say donate 1K. Make sure I don't run out. It's not like they have any good time course to buy in this game. Yeah, I'm not used to that, because usually, like, there's good stuff to buy and exchange your Sepith for. But this game didn't really do that. Like, you really can't buy very many. Need to have, like, a cast 2 or anything. Check one thing through. Oh, there are 5 of them? Maybe I did less than I thought I did. The level 25 one was in the forest, right outside the Stargate, or not forest, but the Ursa Road side path that's right outside the Stargazer Tower. The level 30 was East Crossbell Highway. I think I did that one. Level 35 was Mines Mountain Path. In the bus stop area. The Fork. There's another level 35 in West Crossbell Highway. Oh yeah, that's stupid. I don't think I did that either. Ugh. Obviously, we can't do West Crossbow Highway or mines. So whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I can't believe I did the level 41. Considering I was struggling with the level 35 ones. I was trying them, this past week I tried the level 35 one. One of the 35 ones. And I could not beat it for the life of me. It was just too hard. So it's weird that I can beat the level 41. When that's cozy harder. But I'm guessing Randy's new S-Break is what made the difference. Because it did like 3,000 plus damage to everybody. Not the game changer. I did not have his S-Break last week. Speaking of S-Breaks, I need to put these two back on there. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's right. And you put them on their defensive ones. I do wonder if I'm gonna get the achievement for beating it under level 40 at this rate, though, because I'm only level 35. I might not gain, like, 5 levels in this chapter unless I grind. So I might accidentally get that. You level up a lot in the final... Okay, never mind then. If I level up a lot in the final dungeon. I wasn't sure if I was going to gain 5 levels in the final dungeon. Because in most dungeons, I've been only getting like 2 or 3 levels at most. So this is Sandburg bus stop. Okay. Did it leave, Phil? I can promise it hasn't arrived. Not that it already left. Something happened. Is it the bus? Is it the same spot that the bus had broken down in before?
どうしてこんな場所に停車を？それに誰も乗っていないの？
They were raptured.
みてえだな。ティオスケ、周囲の反応はどうだ？
はい。
Access.
アクセス。ダメです。周囲10セルジュに人の反応はありません。
だろうと思ったぜ。どうやら魔獣に襲われたって雰囲気でもなさそうだな。
ああ、ちゃんと路肩に停車している。多分運転手が自分の意思でこちらに寄せて停車したんだろう。もしくは停車せざるを得ない。このまま中も調べてみよう。
Is the bus itself going to be a dungeon? Well, the flowers you care. Actually, it makes sense for having baskets of fruits and flowers with the people. Because they're going to visit people in the hospital. And plushies and stuff.
花や見舞いの品が座席に残っている。どうやら病院に行く途中だったみたいだな。
Yep. ぬいぐるみ。子供の患者さんへのお見舞い。
Probably.
はい、わかりました。連絡の方はお願いします。こちらはこのままウルスラ病院に向かい、はい。
課長は何と？
とりあえずタングラム門に連絡をしてくれるみたいだ。ソーニャ副司令に協力を要請してみるらしい。
Ooh, nice. We could use all the help we can get.
ちょっと助かるわね。
ああ、副司令だったら必ず力になってくれんだろう。
とりあえず私たちはこのまま病院ですか？
ああ、ひょっとしたら乗客が歩いて病院に向かった可能性もある。
Not likely.
見舞いの品を置いている時点でただごとじゃなさそうだが。
Tell you they were
と
raptured.
にかく急ぎましょう。すぐに日が落ちてしまうわ。
ああ
This is like a creepy mystery now. People just mysteriously disappearing out of thin air, leaving their belongings. The only thing that'd be weirder is if their clothes were left behind too. They're just said, "Oh, I want to fight you."
出現めんどくさいです。
よしみんな一
I'm
旦
gonna
引くぞ
fight you. Go away.
ダメか
I need the thing that increase your chance of fleeing.
ごきげんよ
Okay. Try to clear them out of my way so I don't accidentally encounter them with the battle. We're probably gonna stop once I reach the college. If I can. Same day. Sadly, it's nighttime. And to me, really creepy. Nobody is there at the college at all. As soon as I hit control, I'm gonna save again.
う。でも
屋外の照明はともかく、どう考えても様子の変。
まだ早い時間なのに。警備員の方はどこに？
とにかく中の様子を
Uh-oh, but yeah, battle right now. The Warhounds.
マフィアの軍用犬。
気配を感じなかったぞ。
後ろからもです。
何あんたたち
They've taken over.
姿が見えないと思ったらこんなとこ。
一体
Denying their right mind.
問答無用みたいね。気をつけてください。
来るぞ
行きます。
He's officer new.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。任せて。
I've got a gun too.
行くぜ俺の番だなやっ
さてと。はい。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Isn't
おっしゃ俺の番だなやっ
お返しです。私の番です。
he on? They're all the same,
分
right?
析を
Yeah.
開始します。入手しました。
But the anti-arts. So she does not want to attack them. But he does.
俺の番だなやっ
So with the AT delay.
よしやっ
任せて。行きます。
行くぞやっ 俺の番
There is gonna be a problem.
行きます。
We'll get our own dog.
サイト。来て。 こ 助かりました。ありがとう。任せて。
任せろ。
私の番です。さてと。
任せてくれ。
Can you reach? Damn, Liz got good movement.
俺の番だな。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。やあ。ありがとう。
俺の番だな。やってや。
私の番ね。
任せろ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。やあ。
ありがとう。
甘いってろ。
あ、任せて。
I hope Critical will get turned around on them somehow.
行くぜ。
そこ。
任せてくれ。やってや。まだまだいける。やっぱり例の薬で新軍用犬の方もそうかもしれない。
しかしこいつら一体どうしたんだ。一言も喋らないで黙々と襲ってきやがって。
感情の
As
揺
the
ら
drug
ぎが
does.
これでは。
Demonic.
こいつら
完全に無力化したはずだぞ。
これがグノーシスの力。
Yep.
どうすれば。
やれやれ、面倒をかけてくれる。
Again.
今の針はい
い。殺したのか。
Probably didn't kill them, just incapacitated them.
経絡をついて気の巡りを遮断しただけだ。いかに体を強化しようともしばらくは眠ったままだろう。
そうか。
しかし相変わらず神出鬼没な野郎だな。
That's her thing,
ルバー
yeah.
チの動向を探ってここにたどり着いたってところ
I
か。
mean, she is hired by Heyway, so.
ザオからの依頼でな。しかし思っていた以上に厄介なことになっているようだ。グノーシス、万一がものだと思っていたんだ。
どうしてその名前を。あなたたち何をどこまで知っているの。
ルバーチェどもの失踪と DG 教団残党の存在、それ以上のことは私もツアーもつかめていない。
そうか。
She's not a liar.
そちらの目的はどうあれ今は緊急事態だ。おそらく病院内はマフィアたちに占拠されている可能性が高いだろう。一刻も早く病院関係者の安全を確認だから。いい。この場は協力してくれないか。
Will she actually join as a temporary party member?
おい、そいつは。
何を言い出すかと思え
Probably won't
ば、お
happen, will
前
it?
たちが本来取り締まるべき犯罪者の力を当てにするというのか。
言っただろう。緊急事態だと。それにあんたはあんたで真相を突き止めるつもりのようだ。だったら病院関係者を助けて話を聞くメリットはあるだろう。
あくまで対等な協力関係というわけか。いいだろう。だが足手まといになるようなら私は私で勝手にやらせてもらう。
You know we're capable. Don't act like we feel burden to you.
まったくもう思い切りがいいというか。こういう時のロイドさんは大体
まあうだうだ迷ってる場合そんじゃあさす
なあ、とにかく病院関係者の安全を確認していこう。ついでに話を聞けば何が起こったかわかるはずだ。
ええ、了解です。
セシルね、どうか無事でいてくれ。絶対にみんな助けてみせるから。
Yep, how it works. Obviously, I'm gonna do that, but first, let me look at what she's got on her. Slurred. Oh no, kill. Sure, orb layout look like. I shouldn't be surprised that your element's Mirage. Makes perfect sense. The EP cut. Action 2. I already expected like Action 3 or something. I mean, maybe Action 3. Kind of confuses the play. That they give Avalon Gate. Definitely not like a caster. More attack. I'm gonna swap this out for the solar gem. Yeah, how much did I give you? 3. That's 1 down on that, and no time. But I think that's fine. It's just that now she's got a little bit more diversity in her spells. Basically, she can do every element now, which is what I want. So some of them have the high levels of the element, but at least she can hit every weakness. I don't think she needs the ingenuity that much. She's got like 700 EP. She'll be fine. And I guess we'll take out Lloyd for the time being. Randy is entourage, yes. Not what I intended, but that's just how it ends up being. Alright, we'll save that. And yet another slot. I need to go back to town, because I can't now. Not saved. Alright. Alright, so we finished chapter 4 and got a little start on chapter 5. Most likely next week we'll be finishing the hospital segment and all the plot that's to follow that, and we'll maybe enter the final dungeon. But we'll have to wait till the following week to finish it, because I'm not gonna have time to do all of that in one go. But we're getting close to the end. And like I said earlier, once I am finished with the game, I will be unveiling the design for my fan group, You Pheasants. I'll look forward to that mascot unveiling. But yeah, let me somebody to raid. And you can join me again next Saturday for more of Chapter 5. Well, technically, final chapter. Let's raid another streamer who's playing this. Might. Depends on if I can find. If they recommend me somebody who's playing Trails from Zero. Somebody who's in Chapter 2. Yeah, we'll raid another person playing this game as I mix it up a little bit. They're much further back in the game. Looks like their 5th stream. It says number 5. But Chapter 2 is where they're at in the game. So go check that out. And I will see you all next week, I guess.